Hello, hello, hello. It's about to start playing Dehydration, our favorite Risk of Rain song. I hope everybody is having a good Thursday. Happy almost Christmas, and if it's not Christmas for you, or you don't celebrate, or you don't care, happy Thursday. Yeah, dehydration. Drink water. Ah. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh rats, we're gonna have to answer this. Oh, I'm gonna make you guys do this in a second. It's Thursday? I'm pretty sure it's Thursday. I can never be certain though. I have found something that you guys are gonna have to do with me, but that doesn't matter right now. First, we're gonna get past the intro stuff. Well, first of all, I have a face again.
MILF.
Thank you, Minty. And Woo, thank you for the 34 months. That's so much time. My face finally did a thing. Which side is it? One of these sides had like a thing on it, which is mostly gone now. So I feel fine being on stream. It'll be even more fine when I'm the small camera and you can't see me that well. But stupid acne happens. And you know how just like sometimes you get acne and it is just like skin crawling? annoying and you're just like, I want to fight it. Pimple. I had like a zit somewhere right here, and then I had other acne on my face. And it was, I wanted to claw off my face. This has happened before. I don't remember what the other thing was, but I got like a set of acne on my face, and I just wanted to remove the skin, but it's still there. Obviously, I didn't tear it off because that would hurt. I don't want to do that to myself. But anyways, I'm good. Everything's good. Everything is fine. And somewhere. She was walking around meowing at me, so she might come back and try to meow some more, but that's fine. What else? No stream on Sunday because it's Christmas Eve. No stream on Tuesday because I said so. Really, after this stream today, I'm kind of gonna just declare the rest of the year, so basically 1 week, as Chaos Schedule Week. I'm just gonna say it now. The only exception, and I need to go remove the other streams on Thursday and Sunday next week, just so that they're not there. The only exception right now is Friday, which right now I have tentatively scheduled as the 12-hour stream, starting at around 10:30 my time, so it would end at the normal time I normally end. It would just start in the morning. Kinda depends on if I wake up in time next Friday, not this Friday. It's not tomorrow. It's not tomorrow. Not tomorrow. But it'll be next week. The what? I don't know, Lou. But is everything fine over here? Why is this person? Never mind. Hold on. Sorry. There's just a picture of things on here that are just like knobs and things for this composer. I think that's delightful. Anyways, do you want to know? Do you want to know something? I have questions for you, chat. If I give you a list of things, can you identify what didn't happen in Homestuck? The Homestuck people in here cannot answer. The Homestuck people in here cannot answer. No. I want you guys to see if you can figure it out. I have, how many are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 things on this list. Why do you think we can't answer? I want to see which one you think it is. Hold on, we're even going to pause the music for this. Are you ready? I need your utmost attention right now. 1. A young girl taxidermies her grandfather's body. 2. A male woman turns into a furry with godly powers. 3. Lucky Charms Marshmallows Romance System. 4. Troll Jesus is in love with a cat girl. 5. A girl becomes sober by dying. 6. Billiards is played with the planets for balls. 7. A giant goldfish is used as a spaceship. 8. Crocodiles put a boy in a soup pot in the stock exchange. 9. A juggalo vents like in Among Us, which is exactly the way this person wrote it. 10. Card suits romance system. Only one of these is fake. 11. Candy that makes you into a neon chaotic weirdo. 12. A boy is willingly decapitated more than once. Only one of these didn't happen. I'm gonna go with 6. Hold on, what is 6? I'm thinking 3. Reread 5 through 7. Okay, 5 through 7. 5 is a girl becomes sober by dying. 6 is billiards is played with planets for balls. 7 is a giant goldfish is used as a spaceship. Okay, so I see 1 vote for 5. A couple people are voting for 3, which is Lucky Charms Marshmallows Romance System. Aether said a giant goldfish is used as a spaceship, which I believe is 7. Okay, I see mostly 3 and 7. 3, 7, and 5. Can I guess it narrows it down a bit for non-Homestuckrats? I mean, you can. What if they're actually all real? I'm gonna tell you something real. I did have to go and double check and see what the answer was. I did have to go back and double check what the actual answer was. Because I was like, any of these could be real. All of these could be real and it would be fine. It's 3, right? No. Congrats, it's not 3. Lucky Charms Marshmallow's romance system is real. And I can't explain it in painful detail. It is not 5, a girl becomes sober by dying. It is not 5. Because she does become sober by dying. She becomes god tier by dying and then becomes sober afterwards. It's a giant goldfish is used as a spaceship. My favorite is Crocodiles Put Boy in Soup Pot in the stock exchange. And I desperately need to go back and find the reblog that had the the panel from Homestuck of that, because it's so funny to me. It's such a good panel. Anyways, that's not important. It's Minecraft time. Gamzee was the first imposter. He's sus. And in the vents. I do have eyeliner on today. I don't always. The billiards thing is actually something I've seen in multiple pieces of media. Yeah, the billiards thing is pretty common. The male woman turning into a furry happened. And I love her so very much. She's very good. We did one thing last stream. We finished the flooring. The flooring is done. If you weren't here for it, the flooring is done. We did it. It's done. I've completed something. I also need to fix this really quick. There we go. I was getting close to fish because it sounded the most normal, just sort of out there / no jokes. I mean, whale ship is a thing that happens in multiple pieces of media, so I wouldn't have put it past Homestuck to do that. Tastic is realizing something. The trolls are on a spaceship and have imposters among them that kill in one of the vents. They're among us. Yes, Tastic. The trolls were among us before Among Us happened. Did you also finish the lighting? No, because technically parts of this aren't done. I also have realized something that I could do that would make this go a lot further. It would only be a minor inconvenience. So we're gonna go ahead and do this because I don't think I really care, and it takes down the amount of string that I need. Also, I've put a whole bunch of chorus fruit here in case I need more chorus fruit, and really it's just kind of funny to see. So if you weren't here for last stream, I've been working on finishing this build. I want to finish this before the end of the year, so it will probably be a main thing that I work on during the 12-hour stream based on where I am in the progress so far. We did all the flooring, which was a task that we needed to do. We still need to finish the hedge maze area, specifically the trees part. We need to do... Hold on, the list is over here, and it kind of helps if I look at it. We need to finish the crystals up in the sky and remove the oval of wool. We need to finish the ballroom roof, which I want to do part of it, but the string and light fixes are on top of the roof in general. We need to work on the towers, which I'm kind of thinking I want to work on today. We did the flooring. That's the hedge maze, and then the outside is kind of our secret 6 thing. The main 4 that we're going to be working on are these ones. So let's go place some slabs. A channel I watch frequently used Homestuck for one of the videos I'm interested in now. Panda, don't do that to yourself. I say like I still am not actively thinking about getting more people into it because I want other people to suffer with me. I love having approximate knowledge of Homestuck. Like, I get the memes that there does not exist a photo of me in cosplay. The same cannot be said for my brother. Oh boy. I mean, I don't think I have any pictures of me in cosplay, but my knowledge of Homestuck runs so deep that at this point I am just an encyclopedia of Homestuck knowledge because I got very into the fandom. especially like around the Omega Pause. I was very involved in the community. I didn't do art. I didn't write fan fiction that you can find. I didn't do anything. I just existed and talked to a lot of people a lot of the time. Anne has found a paper bag. I don't know where it is, but she has found it and I can hear her.
Hello, Twader and Watts.
Hi,
I'm
Twader.
slowly dying because of the holidays. Did you know Scars by Papa Roach is 19 years old?
I need to look up Papa Roach really quick. Don't play the songs. Nope. Not that. Not Paparazzi by Lady Gaga. Hey, Ibit, I have a different thing to confuse you with. Did you know that Papa Roach put out an album last year? I'm just, every time you come in and say like, hey, this song by this band is old, I'm gonna go look them up and see the last time they released something. Anyways. Homestuck's a weird place. I know Simple Plan still makes music. I thought I listened to some of their recent stuff and I can't remember if I liked it or not. Why was Biggie Cheese born in Detroit? Why were you born where you were born? It is simply where it happened. What if I told you I wasn't? Wasn't what time? Yes? Okay. Well, if you told me that you weren't, I would say to that, you just lost the game. That's really all I got for you. Maybe we do stuff on top of this as well as underneath. I'm not sure. Why'd she say it like that? Why'd she say it like that? Why did she say it like that? Emil, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I think I missed a why. You did, but I don't know why she said it the way she said it. She's simply trying so hard. Speaking of fandom things, I getting back into Star Trek, and fun fact, my mom went into labor with me while watching Voyager. Was destiny for me to be a nerd. I think I made my parents miss an episode of Star Trek. Because of the timing when I was born, but
you.
Thank you, time. I can't remember if it was Star Trek or something else, but I think I definitely caused them to miss an episode of something. Which honestly is kind of funny. I mean, you were destined to be a nerd because your parents were watching Voyager-tastic. I think that's the long and the short of it. It has nothing to do with like, oh, well, you were like, nope, I'm ready to come into the world because of Voyager. It was just... they were watching Voyager. You're gonna be a nerd. Was it Great British Bake Off? No, it was a sci-fi show, woo. Great British Bake Off is great, but I also don't think it existed when I was born. You're a Great British Bake Off. No, he should not be allowed anywhere near the Great British Bake Off. He would make a monstrosity and make all the judges reconsider their life choices. And honestly, I kind of want to see that happen, but it would be very funny. What do you build? Things and stuff? Do you mean what do I like building the most? What do I most often build? What do I wind up building? Be a good chance to learn? That is not the time that you learn, Woo. You don't go to the Great British Bake Off and learn. That's not the point of the show. They don't teach you how to make the thing. They go, make this thing. Woo's gonna get told a recipe and then, like, just create a monster. What are you building now? A castle. You can also do an exclamation point project to see what I'm currently working on. Exclamation point, your mom is not real time. And it cannot hurt you. Yeah, Paul Hollywood is one of the judges. He's very sassy. Can we make it real? No. It's real in my heart, and yet it's causing me so much harm. It's not real. It can't hurt you. It can't do it. It's simply not possible. Does that look the way I want it to? Yes. I mean, it's very dark, and I will fix that, but it's fine. You can't, guys, you can't just put an exclamation point before words that you like saying and there will always be something there. That's not how commands work. Super. Welcome in. Yes, I can fuck you? No. Super, how was stream? What were you playing? What are you doing? Oh god. Tell me which podcast plot point isn't from my most recent space podcast. Peanuts is an addictive / hallucinogenic to one alien species. The life support is connected to a seltzer machine. The main character literally has been scientifically proven to suck and has the worst luck in the entire galaxy. The color yellow is entirely banned.
Atalia is
Plant
14
fascism.
years old and
Get
somehow it
out!
feels like it
Get
should be
out!
more agent.
Get out! Get out! No! Get out! Don't remind me about how old Hatalia is. Oh my god, no! Get out! Get out! I'm... Did you already get made for Hatalia? If it has a role in Discord that says criminal, Hatalia crimes. Okay, I think the plant fascism is still real. I don't know if the color yellow is completely banned, but I wouldn't be surprised by that one. The seltzer machine makes sense to me. The seltzer machine makes a lot of sense to me. I don't know why. The country enemy has got me banned and timed out for a bit, yeah. It'll happen again. It'll happen again. Ibit. Why would you do that? Actually, can we talk about One Piece for a second? I still think that's so funny. Everybody's like, the anime's not over. How could they remake it? And I was sitting there going, it's so old though. It's like ancient. The original anime season 1 is like ancient. Can't do this to me during the holidays. I'm dying. I can. I can and I won't. The first season of One Piece came out in 1999. The color yellow is the lie? Makes sense. Nope, season 1 was not made 14 years ago. 1999. It's so old. Everybody's like, how could they remake it right now? I'm like, well, there's so much filler. They have so much random filler that's in there. They could definitely remake it. I'm actually really surprised that it didn't get remade sooner, because Sailor Moon was also the 90s. And it already has Sailor Moon Crystal, which was kind of like hit or miss. I remember like all of the conversations about it, and I watched some of it. And I just kind of missed the old voice actors. That was all I really realized, was I missed the old voice actors. I think it just 1999 was
Zatch
not
Bell is
14 years
22
ago.
years old.
What if it was? Ibit? Get out. Stop. You're like unlocking parts of my brain that I have not remembered existed in years. I need the blocks I dropped. How do I cry? How do I deal with these emotions? How do I deal with these emotions? Do I want to cry? Do I want to scream? Can I do all of them at once? I'll get an onion? No, but I want an onion. I have an onion. Wait, I can cook the onion tomorrow. I got an onion at the store because I wanted it for some stuff I was making, and I'm so excited. I love onions. I'm crazy though. A lot of people don't just eat raw onions, but goddamn well I do it. If I'm making anything with onions, I always chop more than I need because then I'll eat the rest while I'm cooking. I just like the onions. Crunch. Nice streak. I should there has to be- hold on. There has to be one for that, right? Where is it? Where is it hiding? Hold on. Oh no, what'd you do? The Irish Gamer, thank you for following. Sorry, I'm staring at my thing. I'm trying to where is it? Oh, there it is. There's the alerts tab. Hold on. Ah! Is there one for freaks?
I can and will make this worse. Power Rangers Dino Thunder is 19 years old.
Bro, into the ocean. Wait, new variant. What do you do? No, I don't want that. Never mind, we're good. I was looking to see if there was one that would be like for the streaks, but I don't see that in there. Rolfs, thank you for the follow as well. Sorry, I was staring at something and I could not see the alerts. Asked my mom about the Voyager episode. She didn't go into labor during the episode. She was already in labor and didn't go to the hospital till it was finished. Fantastic. I don't think they have it updated to have streaks yet. No, but they have like other things in there that are related to channel points. So I wasn't sure if they had already updated it or not. No, Lord, but hey, would you ever consider eating an onion like an apple on stream? But you're not the person to pull those memes, and I know that. See, Woo, you say that, but like, I would unprovoked do something like just eat an onion. It's... You don't have to like... Hey, would you consider it? I have considered it. There was a couple of times on like April Fool's Day-ish where I was like, what if I just showed up to stream and ate an onion? Or something stupid like that. Like, what little prank could I do that would just confuse the rats? Nothing malicious, never for that, but like just what can I do to cause chaos? I don't like onions enough for that. See, Mindy, you have the lemonade powder. I have just eating onions. I've run out again. We don't need that many though. Let's do one more stack. This is why I said this statement in a way that made it sound like that's someone's behest and live on the internet. I saw you. Dumb idiot. You can't climb up here. Would I do that stuff for bits and money? No. Oh, did you figure out that you wanted to kill me? You looked like you were having so much fun up here, though. Can I kill you? Are you fine with this? That's not Pilot. Pilot's only in the tree. Don't eat sand or mulch. In real time. That guy in real time forgot what he was doing. His AI went, nope, just don't care. Anyways, we wait for the rest of them to come back. With just a nice little zombie on fire right there. Nope, don't eat the sand, the moss, the dirt, or the Christmas tree. Don't eat them. Not good, don't eat. Hi everybody. We'll wait for the ads so that you guys can
This is the last one, I swear. Bionicles came out 19 years ago too.
Yeah, Bionicles are old as shit though. They have lasted since before they existed and will last until the end of time in my heart. Like, Bionicles felt old when they started coming out. I don't know what it was about the ads they did, but the Bionicles ads felt like they were just old from the start. Ancient and unknowable. It'll last longer than humans because plastic. Well, yeah, but like, I mean, like, as a concept, they're just gonna last for forever. For April Fool's, one year you were just stare dead into the camera and eat an onion like an apple when the onion is finished. You end the stream. No, I don't want to take the bit from Fives because Five does the I think they have it listed as like the annual cucumber eating stream, and it happens like every month. And they just eat a cucumber on stream. So we don't need to do that. Okay, so my dad chimed in a little bit ago and I didn't see it because my phone's elsewhere on my desk. The Next Generation was recorded on VHS the night I was born. They missed The Next Generation and had to record it on a VHS. My bad. Why not just have normal name tags somewhere? Huh. Why are you yelling, Minty? What happened? Wait, did we finish it? Yes. Done. Step 1. Done. We now no longer have easy ways into it, which is fine. What we are going to do really quick is I want to fix these. Whoop. The face is done and I am sleepy. Might have to finish the rest of this project later. Also text sister their son's gift is coming like 2 weeks after the holiday because season was too busy and got away from me. No, that's fair. It has been a really busy season. I was also working on stuff and just was like, wow, I'm not gonna get this done. Actually, we'll do this. Smack. Super, don't. I know some people don't like diorite, but it's a fine block. Where's it going? Where's this last one go? Right there. There we go. And now we can finally do this. Don't knock over the flowers. I understand why people call it that block, and I understand why people don't like it, but it is a nice block to use in a lot of things. It's a really useful texture block. The only stone variant that I don't really like using, and even that one has a lot of very good uses, is granite. Granite's a weird one. On its own, it doesn't look good in a lot of places, but as like a compliment, especially to bricks. Actually, you know what? Granite and brick is probably an like OP duo. We did that though. Hold on, where did we do that? Oh, I know where it is. I know where we did it. Sam Nook House? It might be in the Sam Nook House. I know another place that it is, though. For sure. Because I know we used brick for the Sam Nook House. I think. Or part of it. No, we didn't do it on this one. So we used the brick inside for stuff. I know where it is. I know where it is, though. Ooh. I think the easiest way to get to it is from home. Go to that nether portal, and then we go. I don't have an opinion on certain blocks. I don't build with it enough to have an opinion for it. I mean, you can have an opinion on it without building with it ever, Panda. An opinion is just how you feel about it. It does not have to be like, well, I've used it a ton. No worries, Ducky. Have a good lurk. I hope you have a good time zone. It's... if we go this way... No, not that side. We need to go out this door. Well, you don't need to go out this door, but I like going out this door. Ah! I'll deal with that later. I think this portal still exists. If it doesn't, now it does. Now it's here. This one. We didn't do it on the bottom a lot, but we did it up high. What rat is the most biteable in your heart? I'm not gonna say which rat is the most biteable. But, like, this combo is really good. Have you ever destroyed all the blocks in a Minecraft world? Do you mean like dug it all down to bedrock? Still really like this tree. Hold on, now we're just gonna admire the tree for a second. Don't mind me, it's just tree time. Tree. Screenshot. Because it looks like big bricks. It just looks like big bricks next to the smaller bricks. It looks really nice. I like that combination a whole lot. Okay. It was a 7 of 9 episode because my mom has taste. No, that's fair. Listen, I understand wanting to see the entire episode. Hi Abe, I hope you're having a good time zone. Take care of yourself. And whatever you are destroying in the kitchen. Stop. For gradients it's nice, but even then I don't like the reddish brown color, so I really don't like it with really like it with yellow sandstone. You mean normal sandstone? Or red sandstone? Meow. The normal one? No, that's fair. It is a really nice contrast with that. Also, just thinking about this has made me think about, like, modded Minecraft so much. So Biomes of Plenty and a couple of other, like, biome mods introduce a whole bunch of different types of, like, variants on blocks that exist, and I want so badly. I know Mojang will never do it. I want them to do more sand colors. Desperately. Now you might be going like, well, we already have like concrete powder, and concrete powder is basically colored sand. But I want you to know, I just want more sand colors. Because those are a different palette from concrete, because concrete's a very specific texture. I just want more sand. Because sandstone is a really fun thing to build with. And the textures for those blocks are so nice. And we have 2 sand colors. We have 2 sand colors. We have red sand, and we have regular sand. Imagine having like a gray-black sand. Black sand and sandstone, that's exactly what I'm thinking, Tastic. And this specifically came to mind because I was looking at like some mod packs, and one of them does have like volcanic biomes that have black sand. They look so cool. There's a hole in the roof. Up. Any more brownish blocks that aren't dirt? Oh my god. Okay, brownish blocks that aren't dirt and are not wood. I need things that are not those. I love building with some of the wood blocks, but oh my god. I need other colors and other like textures and other variants of things. Right. I had an idea. This. I need more. I need more. I need more things and stuff. I think that's probably good enough. No. Steak does not go in there. That's not going to be enough. We have to go back to spawn again. I need textured brown that I can make a gradient with? Yes. A light and a dark brown dye would be even nicer. Oh, there's so many things I could do. Hey, Ducky, go take care of yourself. If you're falling down the stairs, don't come into chat and yell. Make sure that you're taking care of yourself and not injured. So much. I want more sand colors and end blocks. I need more than just endstone and purpur. Like, please, Mojang. An end update will happen at some point. We're so close. I think that the end update might be 1.22. I think. And volcano and sand. Oh my god, think purpur block colors, but sand. I want that so badly, actually. Unpopular opinion, I like the fact that there is very little variation in options that you can get blockwise in the end. I like that it feels very outer space / void. No, I don't hate that, but it needs an update. It needs other things because they only have a couple blocks, but they could do way more with those blocks. They should bring back the variation of the end, because like there's technically biomes in the end. If you run around the end, there's biomes. They should bring back the variant biomes because they used to have them. They used to be real. They used to exist. That had the pillars. The obsidian pillars. Just out there. They got rid of those a long time ago. And I want them to bring those back and to do more things with like the generation out that way. Because I think they could get away with having like only a couple of blocks if they used them more. Because right now there's like, hold on, how many biomes is it? You've got the highlands, you've got the lowlands, you've got another one that doesn't look like anything, so it's nothing. And then you've got the one that's all of the spots out in space. It's at least 4. There might be 5. Hold on, now I'm actually really curious. Minecraft. The end. Yeah, you've got the end, which is like the main one. The one at like the center. You've got the small end islands, which are the little ones that are placed out and about in space. You've got the midlands, the highlands, and then the end barrens. But they don't do a lot. Like the highlands and the midlands don't mean anything, really. Highlands are technically where cities are supposed to generate, but Like, that's it. That's all they have. But, like, I want end stone slabs. End stone walls. Because right now the options for end stone are regular end stone, and then the only variants you get are the bricks. Like colored variants of some sort, like just like slight colors, like keep with that same vibe of like super desaturated. Like even purple looks desaturated compared to other blocks in the game. Like keep that same desaturated feeling and just give us a couple of color variants to like endstone or like purple. Or like let us have a colored variant of purple that you have to like do a specific dye for or something. That'd be sick. That's how many I need, but I need more than that. We're gonna use crimson trapdoors for this. I need more than that. But like I want the biomes to have like more of a value. Really, I think that's my main complaint. Like, yes, the end has biomes and it has some stuff in there, but they don't do enough to really be worth it. But like, there were old versions. Actually, it might be in like unused or removed. No, I don't think they use it. There was a variant of the end that involved, like, just those pillars from the center. And, like, that's such a weird thing to do, and that kind of adds to the, like, oh. This is a kind of weird dream-like place. Where did I put these? This is not going to be exact, but it's fine. I think it was over these. Or it might have been further out than that. We'll use this as a starting spot, though. Let's do it... 2, 3, 4. Let's do it on that corner right there. So... this way. I feel like the end is so boring now compared to the Nether and the overworld. While I agree with Minty, I do feel like there needs to be a better balance between the feeling of an empty void that people used to live there. End cities are a thing, so people were there at one point. It's just something that feels unexplored. Well, it feels unexplored because Minecraft hasn't updated the end since they added the elytra. This isn't a joke, by the way. That is literally the last time they did a major end update. Because they overhauled the ships, because the ships used to house, originally in Minecraft, instead of getting the elytra in the end ships, you would get the beacon block. That's what was there. That's what you used to get. Not there. Do I think they need to go as hard as like some of the mod packs do? No, absolutely not. But I think they could get away with doing some changes. Ducky, take care of yourself. And then we do this. I will add more lights up there, but I want to start with these. Alright, so we just need to do every corner. And I want to do variable heights, so we're going to do variable heights. Maybe some lost paths, thin broken bridges between islands. Listen, I think that they could do, because the end barons are supposed to happen at the edge of some of the island areas. If they just added a thing that generated, and it doesn't have to be perfect, it doesn't even have to look like a real bridge. If they just made a little bit of generation that used like maybe the smallest mix of end brick into an area that is otherwise end stone, that like goes off of the edge and hangs out a little bit more. That is so much world building, and that isn't even that big of a change. It doesn't even have to reach that far. Just the fact that there would be some end brick there. It would be so good, actually. What if I just learned how to mod Minecraft? What if I learned how to mod Minecraft specifically to just improve the end just a little bit? Just tiny little things. I wouldn't know how to do anything useful, but goddamn, I would have made some biomes. So that one's one lower. That mean learning Java? I already knew some Java. Not a ton, but some. I too have been a nerd my whole life. I learned Python because I was upset about a chatbot being unsupported. I got the nerd in me to figure it out. $77. $76. $79. $77. Sure. I can just stay there for a second. I say that like I didn't try to make bucket plugins. So Ether's also a nerd and a hypocrite. 100%, they don't need to go all out like that. Something so small like that, just making bigger end cities or cities that are built into some of the bigger islands would add so much. New variants on the end cities would actually, they would kick so much ass. They would kick so much ass. Ooh, now I'm just thinking about how much ass they would kick, though. Ooh. Wait, where are you? 82. Fuck it, we're actually doing this. I really want to learn Folia plugin so badly. This is only for Hell Party. No, that's fair. I mean, that's why some people become like modders and like really big in the communities, because they saw one thing, their brain went, I need this, and so they learned entire programming languages to figure out how to make it happen. Ta-da! We'll have other things in the middle as well, and other things along the ceiling. Also, the police are coming for me, apparently. Want more abandoned and weird feeling structures, like something that makes you question who was doing this? Well, that's why I really liked the trail ruins. I will give it to Mojang. The trail ruins are a really wonderful idea. Specifically because you can be running through a forest and accidentally stumble upon one. They're just down there, hanging out in the floor. Fantastic. As much as I do like that idea, I'd probably say we would not do PowerPoint parties. Unless I had mods that were available to vet all of them ahead of time. I'm just real paranoid about people being jackasses on stream. It's why we don't play Jackbox on stream. To be honest, I want something kind of on the main / spawn end island that suggests that people that made the end portals went to the ends and died to the dragon. That would be nice. A dragon nest, yes. So something that suggests that maybe they spawned the dragon themselves. Minty, 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 Minty. This is why I fucking loved the giant pillars. The giant pillars that used to exist, because they were just the pillars for the main island, and they were out there, and you would look at them and go, put them there. Who put them there? Who was trying to summon dragons out there? Because they didn't make any goddamn sense. Can they just bring back that? Can they just add that back? Can I have that back? I just want that. Please. Mojang, pretty please. For me. Dragoness that spawns in a random place only once in the end. That'd be... Oh, that'd be so sick. Ad time. Hello and welcome to the ads. It's me. Your ad curator. I'm not the curator of the ads. I don't know what ads are playing. I hope it's not the horror ad again for the people watching ads. Ad time. Yeah. Just put time in there. Add time where? Over there. I was just going to fold again. I was like, I guess that's... Time is one of the folding friends, but no. I know that Minecraft Dungeons has Enderman variants. I would love to see somebody, maybe remains from those. That would be so cool. Can I have bones in the end? I'm not, like, asking for a dragon graveyard exactly, like in the same way that Zelda does, like, the giant Leviathan bones across Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but... It'd be neat. It'd be really neat, actually. Giant ominous floating shape. I'd want it on, like, a main end island, like the big end islands. I'd want the bones on the big end islands. Of, like, dragon died here. Oh my god, hold on, wait. Mojang, I have an idea. I know you're not listening, but dear god, this is such a cool idea in my head. I want to go to the end to talk about this. Whalefall? Oh my god, no, it does tie into the Whalefall thing. I do want Whalefall. I think about Whalefall all the time. So if you don't know Whalefall, it is literally like when whales die, their corpses are there, and it's just giant and big and terrifying, and I love it so very much. We're going to the end, by the way. I desperately need to talk about this and stare at an end island. So we're going. Because there is like a really good Whalefall idea that's like in my head that now I have to share with everybody. Also, I need more rockets. My elytra doing okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, I'm running out of rockets. That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna go to the end really quick. Obviously, remember, my end is... This has already been changed and stuff, so we're not really considering, like, the biome changes that I've done. At all. We're gonna go this way, because I want to go this way. But, like, big island in the middle, already very cool, has those pillars, all that stuff, very good, 10 out of 10. If you put some extra, like, floating things around it, like... Actually, hold on. I want to think about this, because I think about this a lot, too. Main end island. Right there. already kind of big. Some of them do kind of like, I think this one did. I might be on the wrong side to show it, but some of these do have like kind of like ancillary islands. Like this is kind of an example of like it's very like loosely connected or things. And I think I had one that was almost completely disconnected. But like the idea of a couple more islands to jump around the edges would be very cool. Like I would love to see that in update. Skylar, thank you for the follow. Be like absolutely fantastic to see some of those kinds of changes there. Broken pillars elsewhere. Like there's a lot of little things that they could do. Like a lot of little things that they could do. But specifically for the whale fall. What I want for the whale fall is out this direction. When you are at those other islands and you're out here and there's just nothing. There's just nothing out here. Don't look at the Enderman. I have a water bucket. Okay. So, end islands are funky shapes, right? Like, super funky shapes. They've got all these things on top of them. We could actually probably even see some of, like, the biomes. So, specifically the way the highlands and the midlands work, this is a highland. Because it's on top of a hill. The midland is right here. Because it's flat and there is nothing. Highlands can spawn end cities, and they also have the chorus fruit forests. These are the end islands. Technically, the small end islands. And it flashed on there for a second. Let's see if I can bring it back. I think right here. Yeah, right here. This edge of this island is technically called a Barrens. I don't understand how all of the biome generation works for this. I'm sure it's got like some logic, but it's kind of funky. But I think they could do some other stuff with it. But like you see the way that some of these are like kind of small, like even these end islands like aren't that big. These are just, they're just kind of there. And then every now and then you'll run into like, I think this one over here is pretty massive. Like the really, really big long ones that just go forever. Like this one isn't like super, super massive, but you see how like this one just continues in the mini map. So it starts up at that northern part and it like snakes around and it comes all the way down here. What I want, and I first need to look down so that I don't look at an Enderman on accident. For something like this, to take one of these areas, especially where there's a lot of midland area like that, and just add a structure into it. That is just a whole bunch of rib bones. Just to give the idea of like whale fall. Of giant dragon died here. You could even have it so that they spawn specifically. I'm changing the song, by the way. This is very appropriate though. It's playing the end song. It would be so appropriate too if they spawned like closer to cities. So like there's a radius outside of end cities and that's where those spawn. Because that's a story in and of itself. You don't find those bones without an end city nearby. It also would help people trying to find end cities, because then there would be another indication that they could use to figure out where the end cities are. There's just a lot. Also, the diggy diggy spot is over there. But like right here, because I think this is a barren right here. Just a little bit of a structure. Just a little bit. We're not going to be right next to the edge. But just like, this one already kind of has it. They'll just extend this 10 blocks into that void. A little bit of like a curve right there. A little bit of end brick on top and maybe in the sides of it. And that's a whole ass story. Whole ass story. Chest item frame with bones that are near an end city with swords and bones. They could make so many things. They could make so many things with the end and still keep the vibe of like this very awful place to be. Very liminal space, very weird to run through. they could still keep that feeling so much and still do so much more with it. And I do want to do that. I know that these paths that I built are kind of floating. Eventually. This is not a soon project. This is a very much eventually, because there's some other design stuff I want to do. I want to take these paths that I've made and I want to make them deteriorate into the void. Like, make arches underneath. Kind of in the same way to the way that we did, like, the bridge for Stan's build. But also not. Hold on, again, I need to be not here. We stand in the water, looking down. But like right here. So there's an obvious edge to the shape that I've made. And right there you get a little bit of that curve in, down the first support, and then up. And you do those only every so often down the entire thing. And you have it so that it's got the like same kind of block deterioration as, hold on. I'm trying to think of the best example. This actually might be the greatest example. Oh, he's so angry. Hello. But like the way that I did these leaves, how they're like falling down from it, but you do like the same sort of thing with like the end stone structure. Just at the bottom of it. So that it feels like it's falling into the void. I do it. I want to do it. I'm messing with some design ideas about it, and I'm not going to reveal too many of those because I want to keep them out close to the chest until I decide if I want to do that build here or not. The main idea, yeah. The details, I'm keeping. What if I just go revamp the entire end? What if I just make... I couldn't even use... Well, I could use it for more. What if I just revamped a whole bunch of the end? What if I just did this? What if I just did this in Minecraft? Imagine just finding an almost broken sword that's as an item just floating on the ground. That'd be such an interesting event. That's the only time an item entity can spawn. I want the end to be so much more. I want it to still be ominous and empty and weird, and I want it to be more than just that. Anyways, I'm gonna build trees. It's tree building time. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna see where the item and EXP came from. I could understand them not wanting to do that, because I think players will take that into like the... Actually, let's fix the up there with the string. They don't want it to be what's his face? Herobrine? I'm pretty sure they don't want Herobrine as like the main thing. Because that's very Herobrine. Is randomly finding like just a whole bunch of weird stuff. I don't have any more string. This is so sad. But like still the idea of like finding something out there that doesn't quite make sense would still be so interesting. If they can find a way to take it and be like, well, this isn't Herobrine, but have this ominous event in the world that doesn't make a ton of sense. Something inexplicable that then the player can then go and fill in the gaps for what it is. I just want more stuff in Minecraft. But like not stuff. Oh, I don't need to do that. I also have run out of string again. I just want more. I want more opportunity for storytelling. Sir, this is a roof. Why do you have pufferfish? That's a thunderstorm. That's a thunderstorm. What day is it? Ow. Take your boots and die. Not a thunderstorm? Thunderstorm. We're sleeping through it. I don't want it. More little things. Geese. They really just, it's just about like the hint of an idea. That's really all you need to do. That's what environmental storytelling is. It is literally you just put a little thing there and see where people run with it. Like even No Man's Sky has this. I'm just thinking about No Man's Sky because I just did the expedition. And I just finished the most recent expedition. I want you to twist more this way. But, like, No Man's Sky has a whole bunch of, like, little things in the world that just exist and make you go, huh. And sometimes it is a little bit too much, like, the like, here's a little thing that, like, Crash in the World is just, like, strewn across the landscape. But, like, they'll put camps out there, and they'll put, like, little caches of things out there, and it's, I just want to make a little things mod pack or data pack. That's all these ideas. I think that's also why I like BTA. BTA is very good. I want more from BTA in the same way that I want more from Mojang, in that I want them to do more structures. If you don't know BTA, it's Better Than Adventure. It's a mod pack for really old Minecraft, essentially. It takes a whole bunch of stuff, kind of like rolls everything back, and then kind of makes some updates and some changes. If BTA had more structures, I feel like it would be perfect. Not like a ton of structures, but I need more structures, because right now there's 2. And they're the same structure in different biomes. If they made slightly more structures, it would be so perfect. Because right now there's nothing. There's just dungeons. Backports a lot of the old quality of life features from modern Minecraft as well, which is a godsend, yes, but it also is very slow. If you don't like the way that old Minecraft was slow, you will not like BTA. It's very slow. Like you just exist. Again, it's not a bad thing. In fact, it's almost like really fun to like go back to that slower way of existing, but it is much slower. Hi Marzipan, how are you? We'll fix some of these. I know that there's some things I've gotten wrong. I'm just trying to do some more textured diff. I really like RLCraft for the world building stuff, even if it's randomly generated. I also feel like something is wrong when I say that RLCraft satiates my need for difficulty. Like, I know it's fine to like what you like, but this is even me concerned. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about you, Moo. Are you? I'm doing well, just having fun. What was I gonna say? Okay. So when you think about Minecraft mod packs, you often think about the ones that have like hundreds of mod packs installed all together that do a lot on top of each other, and I think that's where sometimes it gets overwhelming. I think there is a happy medium between what some of those mod packs do, what Minecraft does, and what the individual mods do. And I say this because I actually have like a curated mod pack for myself. It's not publicly distributed. It's just I threw a whole bunch of stuff together because it was the mods that I really liked and it was the mods that I wanted. And if you take away some of the like overzealous structure mods that just add like a shit ton of dungeons and like things, there's some mod packs out there that do just enough to add some variance to like village sizes and like random things you can find outside in the landscape that I think Mojang could really use. Now, I'm not saying that I want Mojang to do like overhauling stuff for like the villagers, because they already are kind of doing some of that stuff, and we are all feeling a lot of ways about what they are doing with some of that stuff. But I feel like there could be like a happy medium between what those mod packs do and what Mojang wants to do. We just need to figure it out. Okay. Oops, I've fallen. And then this one's gonna go more that way with some of the branches. We'll start the branches out here so that we can go. I think I want this to be a very square piece feeling one. If you did this, Ether, you have to live with the consequences of your actions now. Hey, Woo, it's a mod pack. You should go look it up. Nothing bad will happen, I promise. That high. Busy with the tree until tomorrow evening? Well, a good thing it will exist past that. So you can check it out whenever you want to, Woo. Just eventually. We'll make this one better. Organic shapes are so hard to do in Minecraft. Ow. What are you building? Use exclamation point project. Actually, I'll leave that one. Squares, or cubes to be precise. I mean, you're right, Star. You're very right. We'll do that. That. That, and I'll actually do one more up. Nope, I can't reach you that way. How the fuck do I get over there? Oh no. I've made a maze and I cannot navigate it. Randomize one of the strongholds to look like it was attacked would be sick. I want stronghold variants. I want more stronghold variants that look like more stuff. Because right now they just look old and dilapidated. I want one that actively has like explosions in the side of it. I just want raid bosses in block game, like MMORPG style fighting, but in block game. Woo, there's servers for that. There's block game, literally. The server that Pirate Software has, which I very much like. There's Hypixel has a whole dungeons area that is literally just that. Yes, okay, I'm fine with that shape. They do not cost money. At all. So, have fun. Have fun. Don't die. Welcome to your new obsession. Oop. I only say that because I am literally addicted to block game. I need a better way to do this. I don't just smash my face onto stuff, but there's really not a good way to do it. I'm sorry, you're not though. I'm just grateful that I escaped from the people doing the Murkheim murdering today. Ladders don't stand on their own in Minecraft. I also am loath to do that because I hate having support blocks around when I'm trying to decide if a build looks good. I'll have that from there. How do I want to do this? I need more of an L shape. We'll have this one snake along the wall a little bit, and then we'll have the third go a little bit lower towards the middle, I think. I'm right up against this. We'll go up when we do this. Yeah, so that'll be the highest that one goes, right there. And then this one will go... that. Like that. Actually, we will do that. Like that. I miss Pixelmon? It's right there. You can... It still exists. It's not dead. I don't think it's thriving either, but it's not dead. It's definitely not gone. Cobblemon still exists. There's other things that exist for it. There's definitely other ways to play it. In fact, I think Cobblemon is better? I forget which one was actually better. Pixelmon had issues. Pixelmon had a lot of issues, actually. And then the one in the middle going out. Oh. This one definitely had a lot of issues. Oh yeah, no, it was not a great game. It was not a terrible game. It was not good. It had a lot of issues. It had so many issues. I actually want this to go down one. I've made a difficult design choice. Pokemon and Cobblemon feel more like the blind Minecraft more, that's for sure. I know that there's still a mod that exists where the Pokemon just look like straight up Pokemon and they do not look like they fit in. They do not look like they fit in. I think it's so funny. Purgatory 2 is also given Sneak the Itch to play Minecraft again. I'm somewhat scared but also excited because speedruns. I'm just happy that Tubbo has a place to play modded Minecraft that involves a lot of the things that he likes in modded Minecraft with friends that he enjoys playing Minecraft with, so he doesn't make Minecraft servers again. No, I'm not talking about Pixelmon. There's another mod that has been existing or uses like textures that still looks like Pokemon that's not Pixelmon or Cobblemon. I've seen it floating around. I don't know what it is, and I think it might be texture packs. Because I played Pixelmon. I remember Pixelmon so vividly. It was certainly something. Also have fun with the ads. The bell tower is singing Go Tell It on the Mountain. No. The way that I would describe Tubbo's experience with modded Minecraft is he gets really gung-ho about playing it, so he makes 3 or 4 different servers in the span of a month, and they each run for about a week, and that's he sits there, he sets them up, and then he destroys them. Sometimes literally. Sometimes just in the sense that he goes, we're playing this one now, and all of his friends have to like catch up to whatever shenanigan he is doing today. He just goes nuts. Just crazy. No clue. E. E. Do I want this to go up any higher? No, I want this to be around here, so we'll do this. Where's the block? Hello? Ah. found it. In Frank's defense, if she hadn't existed, Tubbo still would have nuked the server in like 2 days. Like, time was ticking for that server. It was only gonna last so much longer. It was a Tubbo server. Invisible Man. The sun goes down. Frank just beat him to it. Yep. Tubbo still would have taken out the server at some point. I still think, quite literally, I do think that Tubbo should offer to destroy servers. This is half a joke and half not a joke. I think Tubbo could do it. Thank you for the blink. I think Tubbo should do it. Got an SMP? Need it to end? Just bring Tubbo on. Give him 20 minutes. It'll be gone. Oh, it's right there. Tubbo's great at finding ways to break people's servers. He's done it to the QSMP already. And I really think it's funny that they keep just trying to find new ways to, like, kind of stop him. Just like, kind of. Maybe I go grab the leaves too so that we can combine all of this. I probably should, actually. Hold on. And wants to participate in the stretching. She's in the kitchen destroying things. The fact that they had to tell him that he wasn't allowed to build the nuke was very funny. I don't know why they decided it was okay to, like, leave that recipe as an option. Like, there has to be things that they could have turned off to prevent him from even being able to do it. Quackity knows Tubbo. Did he not warn the team ahead of time? He should have. Oak leaves, mangrove leaves. Oh no, wait. I was using jungle. Not oak. Oak? No, I don't need azalea. No, it was oak. I understand what I'm doing now. I might actually need to go get more leaves at some point. Hard to tell. The only way to stop Tubbo from breaking servers is to disable his movements. Even then... Because it doesn't even have to be like, oh, you disabled Tubbo's movements, you're now free. You have to take into account that he is like the bad actor that will also like convince his friends to get involved. All he has to do is be there. Allowed in the Discord where they're in VCs while they're playing. Anything. If he is anywhere remotely near it, he can destroy it. Alright, I know roughly how this works, so we're gonna do this. I was just dying out there. Look, a guy in iron armor! Wait, that's actually kind of neat. Is it all enchanted? Everything but the pants. It's kind of neat little guy right there. Disable his mouth from moving too. So mute him. Just you just can't let him in the Discord. Anyways. The only Tubbo that's allowed on servers is just a statue of Tubbo. That would unironically actually be hilarious though. I would love to hear people talking about it too, of like, we wanted to invite Tubbo. But then we realized some of the mods that we were going to be using would be too accessible for him to destroy the entire server. So we didn't invite him. He's here with us in spirit. And it's just a statue. Still going. You gotta choose between a server that works or Tubbo. You know, I don't know if this is a controversial opinion, but I would pick Tubbo. Like, several times out of 10, I would pick Tubbo. It would just be funny. I just want to see what he does. How did I do this? How did I make this tree happen? I want to make this one thicker than that one. That one's a little scraggly. I want this one to be thicker. Hi, Clover. Want to give Tubbo access to a server with no limits and see what he does. Somebody gave him creative on a server once, Ether. It didn't end well. I would like to watch a Tubbo versus Ultimate Porter. I would also like to see how many times Tubbo would pull the lever for present greater than 3. Don't wish that upon us. He would... Do you think he would pull it once, feel bad about it, and then immediately pull it again? Console access? They gave him creative access, and he broke the server more than once, Ether. If you give him console access, he would nuke it. They had to take away his ability to change his own game mode at some point. They took it all away at some point. They said, no, no, no. Mostly just want to see what mods he'd installed. I mean, that's fair, but he's a little gremlin. Did that. He'd install a whole bunch of like technical mods. He really likes the super nerdy ones. He really likes Create. Oh, now I'm just thinking about COG SMP. I miss COG SMP. Have a good lurk, Marzipan. I want to see Ether and Tubbo on a server and see who breaks the other first. I want to make... I want to see... I need there to be like a Discord for it, and there's a VC that only the two of them can be in. A server that only the two of them can access and change things on. I want to watch everything break. I want to watch it all break. It'd be so beautiful, though. Server would lag 24/7. Absolutely it would. We'll also add some in-between stuff, but I want to do that when I do the leaves. And I don't want one other person trying to run damage control. Okay, how far does the damage control go? Does the damage control is in somebody that is smart enough to like try and fix any weird discrepancies that are causing like the server to have issues, or is this just somebody who is frantically trying to uninstall mods? It'd be so funny though. Either way, it'd be funny. I need to go right here. So I want one right there, and I also want one on that corner. Damage control is literally allowed to delete anything, knows jack shit. Just trying to get the server to stop crashing. It'd be so funny though. Oh, is that gonna be too close? That might be too close. Let's turn you another way. That's gonna be more balanced. The only thing they can't do is ban the players. Can we have time limits on how long, like, people are allowed to be online for this? Like, they only get so much time per day to, like, mess with it. Because otherwise this is just a never-ending rat race of somebody just trying to fix the issues 24/7. Because between Tubbo's shit sleep schedule and Ether's sleep schedule, I don't think there's a lot of time for somebody to sleep if they're trying to fight both of them. I want that one more up. We get X amount of hours, then the picture gets X amount of hours to fix it. It would be good. I need leaves. I broke my leaves. I need one more down. Regular azalea. Do you think I would win if I only communicated using the word penis? No. I don't think you could break him like that. You might infuriate him at some point, but I don't think you'd break him. Time for plan B. Is plan B balls? It's just saying dick and balls the entire time. Now we're just going for a nice little walk. If you leaned into being a catboy, you might. Actually, that is true. If you leaned into being a catboy, you could probably break Tubbo that way. Eventually, at least. I refuse to believe that will work. You have to have, like, insane commitment to the bit. It would work, though. You wouldn't be able to break a character. Choco mod doesn't break that often though, Panda. I know it's a joke, but it's like one specific bug. Maybe it was computer craft. No, that's fair. Make them harass him constantly. You could do that. That would actually be pretty easy with that as well. Besides, it's about breaking each other, not just the server. What happens if the fixer wins? What if the fixer somehow breaks both Ether and Tubbo? How would Tubbo break me? I don't know, he's British? And loud? I feel like he'd just say nonsense until you go insane. Fixer wins, they get to leave with complete sanity. I don't think you can leave that situation. I don't think you can leave that situation with intact sanity. Because somehow they were worse than those two. I'd play into the nonsense, hence penis communication. No, Tubbo would talk in a circle very quickly and you would just have to deal with it. And you would be confused and lost about where he was going with whatever he was doing. And then he would just nuke your house. Just turn into warfare. The fixer just turns it on. That one mod pack. That just makes it impossible to die. Actually, that might be a data pack. They would just make it impossible for you to die in Minecraft. Can't blow anything up, can't cause damage, everything's fine. I think that's roughly what I want, because this one's already bigger than that one size-wise, so I think I'm fine with that number of vines. Tubbo would bribe. You say /J, it is not a /J, it is a /serious. He would try to bribe the fixer to do things that he wants for the server. There isn't a question in my mind. There is not a question in my mind about this. I remember Tubbo trying to buy Pickle McChill's FCC spot. I also remember that. That's why there's not a question in my mind that Tubbo would try to bribe his way into victory here. How much money would it take before you would break? How much Crunchwrap Supreme is? Crunchwrap Supreme is not that much. Are you gonna try to use the hive on it? Is that what you're thinking now? Yes. Okay, actually you might be able to get Tubbo with that one. That would be funny though, I'd pay to see that. How do I feel about this? I need more coverage here. I think you could, well, okay, you'd have unlimited access to the commands. And the only rules would be is that you can't whitelist other people. But your ults aren't other people. I think you can get away with using ults. Because I think once you start like whitelisting or allowing other people on, then it just becomes a whole different game. And I think for this imaginary game that we've made up, it's pretty much not that. Like, you wouldn't want Tubbo to be able to go ahead and like whitelist every major PvP player that he's ever like been friends with as a way to like try and beat you. That just wouldn't be fair. Fire Breath Man? Yeah, because like he could find like Fire Breath Man or like some of the other like PvP players from MCC and stuff and be like, do you want to beat up a guy for me? And some of them would go, yeah, sure, why not? I would win. I think Hive is a good chance, but I feel like Tubbo would somehow come up with a way to counter it, or he'd just get a hack client. Yeah, I'm fine with that so far. I am gonna go see what Anne is messing with really quickly, so I'm gonna take a couple-minute break. It will coincide with the ads as well, so this will be fine. I'm gonna go see what Anne is getting into, and then go set her gently on the bed and be like, please go back to sleep. That's all Hive is, a bunch of hacked clients, essentially. Yeah, but he just find, like, the hack client where it, like, punches as soon as you're within range. Like, the actual hack clients. That's what he would do. But I will be right back. My cat's being loud and obnoxious, and I love her, and I want to pet her really quick. So I will be right back. Have fun with the music.
John Madden, 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 John Madden.
With extra time, I'd like to think I would have done this better. The fact that I could ever fail never crossed my mind. Somewhere out there, hear my demons screaming now or never. I think I just crossed that line. I'm kinda done with hanging out in ball service. You confuse me, yeah, you use me, but that's just as well. Hungry people trying to break me make me kinda nervous. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland, 'cause this wasteland ain't home. lots of words and letters. Pale shadows of my heroes help me rule the night. Somewhere out there hear my people screaming, do it better. I'm just an echo of the things I like. I'm tired of never feeling like I'll serve a purpose. Snow on mirrors, future killers, yeah, just be yourselves. Hungry people always stressing, guessing never surface. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland, 'cause this wasteland ain't home. If I don't believe in all the old gods or the new, how am I supposed to find my way? Searching the universe for something we can do, and living to fight another day. And that's okay. We're falling from on top of the tree house, and no one cares if we go. I stumble over to a policeman. He says, son, you better get back home. And everybody's laughing at me now, from their faces covered in snow. I'm trying to
I'm back in time for the ads.
they say make it something we know.
Why is it you saying John Madden?
This is dreamland, all that we know. Swallowing us up in an avalanche.
Were you guys using TTS to say John Madden? Yes, okay. You were using TTS to say John Madden.
Wasteland, 'cause this wasteland ain't
Sorry about that. Anne was, I don't know what she was trying to get into. I think her toy got stuck in a bag. And so she really was just she was just trying to fight the bag for like 5-10 minutes straight. Because she wanted it back. And then I tried to hold her and see if she wanted to come hang out, and then she was just wiggling. IDK, what you expected? I don't know. Not whatever Star is doing. I do like that though. Hi Star, I hope you're doing well. Ah. I am survived? No, that's so fair at this time of year. Ads are over. We are back. Except I don't have Minecraft open. There we go. The holidays are just a time. Oh, it's the skeletons up there. Day of Solstice, yee. Which is very fun and very nice. I hope everybody who celebrates Solstice is having a good solstice. I don't want to go to my parents, so I'm not. No, that's so fair though. This way. Oh yeah, also this is your reminder that the Moonbase Alpha video exists and that you should watch it again. I love that video so much. Moonbase Alpha is a realistic simulation of life on the moon. It's such a good video. Getting spammed with messages begging me to come. Yeah. It do be like that though. up. Back from pleasing the language owl. Your streak is insane, Panda. I will say that. Every time you update on like major like milestones on your streak, it is absolutely wild. And then it reminds me of my For the Words streak. So you guys don't know what For the Words is because I haven't talked about it in a while, so I don't know. I don't remember how many people know what it is and don't know what it is. It's an app or a website that I do a lot of writing on because it gamifies writing. So like you fight, quote unquote, you fight monsters by writing. So like all monsters have a word count and a time limit. And essentially you have to satisfy the word limit by the time limit. And there's other stats that you can get from like your armor and stuff that can affect things. I've had a For the Words account since it was a beta. Hold on. What is it? Like, I've had it for a long, long time. Where are my game stats? Every time I look at my game stats, it gets a little bit ominous. Nope, I don't need an account goal. Thank you, though. That is still the wrong tab. Thank you, though. It might even not have my stats accessible. Oh no, it does. So over the lifetime that I've had this, although I think some of this is inaccurate just because of like some major resets that they did very early on. So I think once it came out of beta, I think this is when it's counting. I've written almost 2 million words. It's at 1.8, but it's over like it's a lot. It's a lot. In grand total, I've written for 1,000 days on it. But again, that's a little bit inaccurate, and I stopped using it for a number of years in between. So like there was like a reset that happened, I used it for a bit, and then I stopped using it, and then I came back. My longest consecutive streak, so I wrote every single day. And the minimum to count as a day written is to write 444 words, because For the Words, get it? 4. Lots of 4s whenever you're here. My longest consecutive streak is 713 days. And that was over COVID. I remember that one. That one was over COVID. Because I did a challenge to write 1,000 words every day in 2020. Or it might not have been 1,000. I think my average wound up being 1,000, but I think I just challenged myself to write every day in 2020. And I did it. I really, really did. But dear God, was it an insane goal to do. I'm now going to play this. It's just as a heads up for people that are interested in it. It's not a free thing. It is a paid thing, but the like subscription for it is like $5 a month. It's really not a bad subscription. I have a soup and a pack of Pokemon cards, but what kind of soup is it? I need to finish in the back of that. But I think that side looks mostly good. I need to add some more in the middle right there, I think. Let's come over here and steal this. Cream cheese chicken soup? Cream cheese chicken soup? As in it's cream cheese, or it's a cream-based chicken soup that has cheese in it. There's cream cheese in it. I don't think I'd like that. I hope it is good, but I don't think I would like that. That's just too much. That's too rich. a whole bunch of cheese in the soup? Maybe. It's like chicken tortilla soup. Those are two vastly different textures in my brain. Wow. Well, yeah, there's better be a lot of chicken. It's a chicken soup. If there's no chicken, it's not a good chicken soup. Cheese. Hi, Blossom. Where are the items that I'm missing? That one's fine. How do I feel about this now? That's fine, but I need to make that side heavier. So right here. Cream cheese chicken chili. Okay, that makes slightly more sense. I still probably would not put cream cheese in a soup. But that's just a me thing. I think it's for the base. Okay, but Aether, for a soup, cream cheese is a slab. I'd use cream. I've made cream-based soups. But I would not use cream cheese for the base. Oh. I've run out of leaves already. Do I need to go get more leaves just in general? I'm gonna need more leaves in general, aren't I? We're doing a leaf run, possibly. You're using a lot of funny words, Aether. I understand none of them. I literally also have Pokemon cards. I literally haven't touched them. I didn't even look at what the titles of the packs were. The guy was like, we have 3 different packs that are currently in rotation. I was like, cool, I'd like one of each. That's all I asked. I was like, one of each, please. And he was like, cool, so there you go. And I was like, this is fantastic. Thank you. Wow. We definitely have enough mangrove because we have too much. We only have... Oh yeah, no, we're gonna go get leaves. We need jungle and we need oak because that's all we have. That's all we have. Can I fit all this here? Fine. You can just you don't have to use scissors. You could just also the corner or the tops, usually if they're the triangle edges, you can I did that. I made too many hand motions to know which one you've said you've tried. Whoop. I feel like we work a little bit more on this tree and then I hop over to working on the tower. I think that's what I would like to do. Aether, I appreciate the enthusiasm for Pokemons, but we do not need a narration of your opening. That's all mangrove. That's all mangrove. Okay. We do this. I have a gripe when they changed from the thinner foil wraps to the thicker plastic. It was so fucking hard to open a pack now that I actually have to cut them open. I haven't had problems just tearing them open, but I also am a monster, so... This is not the soup ladle I need. Salad spoon. Sometimes I remember that the rusty spoon guy existed, and I don't know what to do with those feelings. I like rusty spoons. Salad fingers. Is he still doing things? Who made salad fingers? Sorry. I started typing in who made salad fingers and the autocomplete was who made salad fingers and why? It's David Firth. He's done other stuff, I know, but I just don't know what he's really done. I know Salad Fingers I think is still ongoing as well, which is terrifying. What did he worked on something big. Oh, it was a post-apocalyptic movie called Kuso, I think. That was absolutely fucking wild. He's doing weird stuff. You know what? I'm here for it. I love when people do weird stuff just for the sake of making fun stuff. Is it? I thought it was finished already. I see that there's release dates in 2023, kinda. There's release dates in 2023. So if it did end, it's not been over that long. I know he took a break for a long time, which makes sense because internet fame is weird. But I definitely don't remember him saying, like, for sure that he was, like, quitting. Salad fingers was certainly a thing. I'm of two minds about it, because the internet's always been weird, and I kind of love that the internet's weird, but also, like, the internet's so weird in the past. Just like the weirdest place. But is the internet better now? I was reading posts and I was thinking pretty critically about like some of the changes that have been... I'm too scared to touch salad fingers. He just likes rusty spoons, Aether. He's not that bad. Well... He's not, like, that scary. He's unsettling, not scary. If that makes sense. And even then, I don't recall it being that bad until you get way later into the videos. Like, the first couple are just weird. Of him describing why he likes rusty spoons. And I know at some point he has finger puppets of people, and those are his friends. But I was reading about some stuff, and then I was deciding to like go actually look into it and see like what I could find. Because when I grew up on the internet, there were lots of places to go do things. There were lots of places to like exist as a kid on the internet. Were they all fantastic? No, but there were a lot of them. There were a ton of them. There was Neopets. There was Webkins. There were all of like the channels, all like every television series had video games on a website somewhere. Everything had something going on. And somebody pointed out that now on the internet, there aren't places for kids anymore. And where there are places that kind of have some kid stuff, but even like those, they're getting sanitized. Not for kids. Places on the internet are not getting sanitized for kids. Not trying to make it a kid-friendly place. The few places where there's like even like remotely like a kid kind of friendly vibe in some of them, they're getting sanitized for advertisers. They're cracking down on like, well, you can't say this on the internet, you can't do that on the internet because it makes advertisers uncomfortable. Webkins doesn't really exist. Neopets does not exist in a way that is friendly for kids. All of those game websites for those channels are no longer like, there's no longer like rankings of them. There's no longer like a place for like, not just like little children to play games and then like slightly older kids and then like up into like the preteens and teens. Now they just kind of smash them all together. Marzipan, have a good night. They smash them all together. Like, I think Disney Channel has like some of their games still, but it is much more like younger skewing. Flash games don't exist in the way that they did. All the places that kids are hanging out online now are like not kid spaces. They're hanging out on YouTube. They're hanging out on Twitter. And you might be like, well, those are where the kids are. I'm like, yeah, that's where they went, because there was like even where the communities remotely were, but those are not kid websites. They're not kid websites at all. Playing games on the Cartoon Network side, it was so good. It was so fun. But those places are like disappearing. They're gone. Well, math games was always fun. Yeah, and like those places don't exist. They're disappearing one by one. Companies don't want to waste time on it, don't want to waste resources on making websites that don't make money from ads or this or that or the other thing. And because a lot of like online websites make money from advertising, and there's restrictions about how you advertise with children involved, those kinds of websites are now just like slightly more dangerous for them to run, I guess? There has to be some sort of logic around why they're just like not doing those anymore, besides like it doesn't generate enough money. Because it's like advertising opportunities that they're listing. It's attention time that they're missing. It's a lot of things that they're all missing. But it's so sad, and also like all over the internet now, they keep trying to sanitize it, and every single time it happens, somebody's like, they're doing it for the kids. They're not. But also like, can't I be a weirdo on the internet? Not like in like a truly creepy way, but like, there should be spaces for adults to be adults on the internet. I think that's a hot take in some circles. But I do feel like that You should let people exist on the internet and not have to be a brand sanitized version of themselves. I'm not saying it needs to be a money-making platform. But it needs to exist in some shape or form. People keep getting real mad that people are adults online and keep going, well, they should be this way. Or actually, no, my favorite, like, political interaction with somebody that works on social media was somebody going, what are you doing about the Finstas? Which is not a feature. It is literally just how people are using a social media. And they're trying to crack down on how people are, like, even able to use social media in that regard. Like, because the idea is that Finstas can be used to hide information from parents. But let me tell you, kids are gonna hide information from their parents anyway. Finsta, it is a fake Instagram. So kids will set up, like, a fake Instagram that their parents can follow, or they'll set up one that is like, this is where I share the actual things that I feel about life. And just not tell their parents about it. And someone was like, someone in legislation was like, in US legislation was like, so what are you trying to do about this? And the person was like, it's not a feature. It's just not a feature. It's just something that people are doing. It's not a feature. The guy was real upset about it. And it's kind of funny, and also kind of sad. Wow. 5, 6, 11. Oh, 13, 14. Maybe I'm just sad about the fact that parents aren't teaching their kids about online safety anymore. I think maybe that's my issue. Oh. I'm not saying all of our problems would be fixed, but I'm saying that a lot of problems could probably be fixed if parents just spent a little bit more time talking about internet safety with their children. This is how you behave online. This is not how you behave online. This is okay information to give people. All of that. And then on top of that, people have really learned how to be just such dicks on the internet. Again, I've talked about this before. I think it leans a lot into how people don't really think about people on the internet as people. Which is a weird thought. But like, whether it's a celebrity or this random person commenting on a forum or this one person over here that's talking about some game that they're passionate about on Reddit, or this person over here that's talking about like their favorite band or things like that. There's a lot that happens where I feel like people just don't. They look at a person and go, you're not real. Therefore, I can say whatever mean shit about you. I can go try to find all this information on you and try to ruin your life, and it's an interesting issue. I have 2-person Instagrams on accident, but now it's just the one when you get to meet me and ask, and you get the other whenever I feel like it. Honestly, I was just trying to think about it. I'm not really sure what my criteria is for it either. No, I have that too. I have personal accounts on all sorts of things. I have ones that are Trader Valkyrie and people can find, and I have other accounts under different usernames that are just for me. And I share them as necessary. Obviously, one is more public than the other in my mind. Like, I have a personal Tumblr that I use, admittedly, a lot more than I use the Trader Valkyrie one. But, like, different things go on different social media. A lot of the things that I would say on the personal one, I would say out loud. Some of the things I would not say out loud in front of a studio audience. So they go on a different account. Ads. Boris. Wow, 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 wow. Uh-oh. This is just very funny. This pirate software server just imploded a little bit earlier today, it's fine. It's so very funny. So I went through and fixed a whole bunch of stuff and like changed up the structure of everything and made like roles and stuff. And they were trying to use Dino's reaction roles. And it imploded. It imploded. And they're now using Discords to hope that it doesn't implode. I was definitely on the internet before 13. I didn't have an Instagram, or at least one I didn't use often. I played a lot of Webkins and was watching so much Pokemon episode re-uploads, Minecraft, and Undertale. And let me tell you, that is probably tamer than what I did, but like... The internet was very different between probably when you were a kid and when I was a kid. Like, very different places. So like I was talking to more people, but it was different. There were like more communities that were like smaller. The internet that has existed for like the last 10 years is larger. It's massive. There's so much stuff that's going on all the time everywhere. Whereas the internet from when I was younger, like when I was like in middle school, was smaller. And it was loud in its corners, but it's different. It's so different. The internet now and the internet then are two vastly different places that contain a lot of the same issues and will probably always have some of the same issues, but it was a very, very different place. It was a very different feeling. Even with a smaller Discord community full of people that I enjoy speaking to on a regular basis, the rats and the way that Discord is literally nothing like the communities that I was part of when I was younger on the internet. Like some pieces of it of like, okay, so I go to this specific area to talk to these specific people, vaguely the same, but it's so very different. The old internet was a wild, wild place, and it was a very good place and a very bad place. And the issues that the internet now has are the issues that the internet then had. But they're different in scale and they're different in many ways. Scale is a very big one. Because the internet was also just quieter. Welcome in, Fortnite kid. It was all the darknet kinda. It kind of was, but it kind of like, it was like that kind of vibe, but also very much not. It was like you had to find the corner. I think that's the biggest difference that I kind of hate about the modern internet. The way that the internet now works is that you... Yeah, not the field. No, yeah, it's like the different corners. So like now on the internet, you go to YouTube, you go to Twitch, you go to Instagram, you go to like big name websites. And you go there to find the community. Like you go to those websites, you search through it, and then you find them that way. Old internet was you go to a search engine and you start there. You search for the fandoms that you like, you search for like interests that you have, you search for like something that you've seen out there in the world that you want to know more about, and then you would find all of these individual like forums and websites that existed specifically for those things. There was a lot less like, here's the spot where you all gather. It was a lot more, okay, so there's a whole bunch of people over here that like read books, and then like you would get involved in the community there, like find the like, you'd find like the top level one. Yeah, most of them weren't listed. That was how it worked. It was you'd find like the top level one where a whole bunch of people would like manage to find their way in, and then you'd find like a person talking about a different place with a link to it, and then you would go to a different community and you would find it there. Like you would like go through rabbit holes to find these communities, and then you would go back to those communities, and that's where those specific people were. And anonymity was a lot more of a thing, and now people just say their whole ass names all the time. It was not Animo, it was Amino. It did exist. It doesn't exist on phones anymore, though. Miss my Amino friends. You can try looking them up. Bye, Ducky. Take care of yourself. But, like, everything now is you go to a major website, and then you find your communities there, and sometimes you can find the same members of the community across all the major websites in those specific niches. Old internet was niche first, then website. Or, yeah. You'd look for the niches, and you'd find the websites. Now you go to websites and you go find the niches. Hi Boca, welcome in. Miss AIM, best messenger. AIM was a good messenger. I did like it. It had its issues too, but it was a very good messenger. It's been years since I lost my login info and I only remember their nicknames. You'd be surprised. I've heard some stories of some people like finding old internet friends just trudging through the internet. It's happened. I've seen it. I have words about Amino, but not tonight. No, that's fair. Amino was also not great. It was not a great place to exist on the internet, and in fact, it was probably some of the worst stuff I've ever seen. Put those in there. Junglewood goes over here. Then we come up here. It was an interesting idea, but it wound up not great. Boop. Alright, now we take our leaves and we leaf. Yep, that's the one I want. Back we go over to the castle to work on the tree some more, or I get distracted and I go work on the towers. Technically not a distraction, technically still productive, just a little bit to the left. I could play Danganronpa again. It's still on the to-do list. I still need to play Danganronpa. Aether? How much do you know about Danganronpa? I've seen all of the first game. Okay, let me ask a different question. Are you planning on playing the second game? Depends. Okay. I just want you to know that the story escalates in weird and interesting ways. The first death in the second game? Hold on. I just forgot all of the characters and which games they're from. Yep. Never mind. Yeah, Danganronpa 2 gets... It's interesting. I'm waiting for the Game Grumps to play the third game. I would very much like to see their reactions to the twist at the beginning. It would definitely be interesting. I don't know if they're ever gonna get there. I want to work on the towers. Just be aware that it is a very morbid story. I need to go figure out where the pillars go. Wait, hold on. Wait. Hi, chat. It's me, your friend, Trader Valkyrie. I'm not opening something. How did I do this? Where did I put it? In that corner. Got it. Okay. No reason for anything I just did. It's fine. Anyways, just, let me just break through the glass. That's fine. What? I was opening up a creative world I have that has a whole bunch of other things in it that I don't want to show publicly yet. There you go. Ooh. That was fun. Don't do that again, computer. Okay, so it should be... Yeah, right here. Wow. There we go. And then the other one goes right here. The file name is Fuck Panda. What happened to the good old days of just keyboard smashing your way into file names? Somebody give me the keyboard smash of... Well, except you can't use a semicolon. There's a couple semicolons in there. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Final. B2. Real. Okay, that one's set. So now, how do I want to do these? Hmm. We're not gonna keep this pattern. I just want to have something here so I can bounce my ideas off of it. Because I've been thinking about this one and I don't know. Because there's a couple different ways we could do this. We could do... Here. Like a center climb up into this. We could do like the far wall has ladders up to this. Or like the sides over here have them or something. But then we have the whole area down here, and that's really the problem. Do I want to... I need purpur is what I need. Lots of creeper explosions on this build. I think I just need to... Maybe that's what I need to do, is I need to actually sit down and just light up the everywhere. No. You're fine. Okay. No. No. Hmm. Hello. Okay. high. Once I have 32 of these, we'll have enough. I won't need more after that, but I want to just make sure that we're getting them to begin with. Because we are going to need more purple. This is still the funniest way to harvest something. I wish that we could use this mechanic more in other parts of Minecraft, because this is just stupid. In like the best possible way. Hey, you want to harvest this plant and get the thing to grow more of it? Shoot it. Shoot it in its face. Oh no, that one's already gone. Oh. Minecraft is full of such weird mechanics. Everybody knows headshots. Gotta shoot it in the face. I also like the way that the fire arrows wind up in places. We only need 8 more. Almost 2 stacks. Oh, we don't need 8 more, we need 7 more. I do love Minecraft a whole bunch. I keep watching videos that keep talking about the renaissance of Minecraft and how it all came back, and it's always weird because there really wasn't a moment where I stopped watching Minecraft after I started watching like the Yogscast and stuff. So it doesn't always occur to me that like for other people it went out of style. Every time I think about like old Minecraft, my brain goes like, yeah, that thing I've been watching since forever. Like I was watching the Jaffa Cake factory videos from the Yogscast in college. And I just kept going. Like when they started to like peter out on some of their stuff, I was still watching Minecraft. I was just watching other people play it. I also really like the sounds of this. We have more blocks that sound like this. Mojang, give me an enchant that lets me vein mine trees, please, for the love of God. If you can make this happen, let me vein mine the trees. Please, I don't want to, please. Me watching DanTDM for so long? Yeah, he's been around for forever. Captain Sparkle was around for forever. I remember watching him. I was watching Rooster Teeth do their YouTube Let's Play for years. Their Minecraft Let's Play went on for so long. Ibit can also attest to this. It just existed for so long. That's a fair amount, we'll take it. Wow, wow. We'll go furnace all of these. Wow, wow. It is weird. I think that might be one of my favorite things about the internet, though, is that you can just somehow miss everybody else going, nah, that thing's lame now. Through sheer force of just not remembering that something exists. Just getting distracted. Going, okay, I exist on this part of the internet and only this part of the internet. You'll never see me on the other parts of the internet, it's fine. Because I missed a whole section of like Minecraft YouTubers for years. Alphmal was never a thing for me. Never watched that. But I was watching videos that probably suggested like the Evo series around the time that the Evo series was happening for Grian. I just never found that series. And now it's one of those things that like my brain looks at it and goes, good content, would like more. Or there were even like some people that I only watched like on and off, like Etho. I watched on and off. I didn't ever like dedicate serious time to watching him, but I knew of him and watched him a little bit. I knew he was out there. Here, you can have that. Now we just sit here and we stare at the furnaces. No, that's fair, Aether. Everybody can walk away from things more than ever, but it's not even just about like Minecraft. It's like little insulated pockets of the internet that go, yeah, our thing. We love our little thing right here, and we're gonna focus on our thing, and then we're gonna ignore what everybody else is doing. So the entire other part of the internet can be infatuated with something for a long time, but there will be communities within that that just never see that like people are walking away from it. They're just still like, I love my creator. I'm gonna keep watching my creator. Look at them still going. Like, I knew people that absolutely detested the Game Grumps. For very specific reasons. And then like 3 years later, when I was like, yeah, so I was watching a Game Grumps video, and you can see the look in their eye change, and I go, nope, we're changing your brain. Watch this. And then I would send them videos, and they were like, okay, never mind. This is kind of funny. But it is interesting the ways in which people like change their mind and experience the world. There's no wrong way to do it. It's just interesting. The only wrong way to exist on the internet is just to be a complete and utter dick to everybody. But even then, there's like communities that thrive off of having random assholes in the community. Legitimately, like there's some streamers that like half of what they do is built upon like, oh well, there's gonna be people in chat that try to like bait me or like dunk on me, and then my entire content is built on dunking on them back, getting at them first, stopping them in their tracks. The disrespect, yeah. It's literally a thing. I just like that the internet has a space for a lot of people. And again, I think that's why I'm upset about the sanitization of the internet. We're going back to this. The sanitization of the internet and making it a place where you can't curse, where you can't say swear words, where you can't like talk about adult subjects, like taxes. That's definitely what I mean by that. But like where you can't talk about like things in these closed communities. Turning it into an ultra sanitized thing is bad. Because one thing that everybody found from the internet is like, oh, there's weirdos like me out there. Because in their own like physical community, maybe they were the odd one out. Maybe they spent a lot of time making something like with art, and the people in their community was like, that's bullshit. And then they go online and there's a whole community there that is like, this thing that you've made is also something that we like. Sanitizing the internet down and being like, well, now you can't like talk about these things, you can't like talk about your experiences, you can't be a real person on the internet, you have to be brand safe all of the time, limits what people are then able to connect with. The ads are about to start, so I won't talk anymore until the ads are over. Or maybe I just start saying penis over and over and over and over again. Until the ads do start to make a funny cutoff moment. Penis, 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 penis. Penis, penis. It's now not going to play them for like a minute. You can smell chorus fruit? That's the only way to get popped chorus. Uh-oh, I'm teaching Panda things. This is how you make purpur blocks. How have I never known this? Hold on, really quick, before we... That's literally how you make it. And I'll come back, it's fine. Ads. Hold on, I'm closing some tabs that I opened. Up. There you go. I'm about to blow Panda's brain, I think. Hold on. Panda's about to be surprised about something. Crunch. I like the way that cats eat sometimes, like when they eat and they're looking up and then they just go crunch, 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 crunch. Got such funny faces. Get annoyed at the faces? Okay, Panda. 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 Popped chorus fruit. Purpur block. End rod. Popped chorus fruit. Blaze rod. Just crunch up the food and leave it in a pile of dust at the bottom of the bowl. Some cats definitely do that. They do that. Panda, have I just opened up your mind to the fact that you can do so much now? I knew about the purpur, but didn't know you could do end rods. Hello and welcome. My name is Trader Valkyrie, and I'm here to teach you about all the things you didn't know about Minecraft. Crafting. I don't remember where I learned that one. I'm pretty sure I learned that from somebody else though, because I also thought I was limited. What other things can you make that you guys might not think about? Oh yeah, there's also the fact that you can still smelt. I still love this. You can smelt for ores. Hold on, let's do this in a furnace that doesn't have stuff in it. You can smelt for ores. All of them. Lapis included. Every tool in armor, except for diamond and leather, obviously, can be smelted into an iron nugget or like a gold nugget. So like iron and gold armor, which I think also includes chainmail. Yeah, it does include chainmail. This includes horse armor. Can all be smelted down into that. You can smelt sea pickles or lime dye for reasons I don't understand why you need to smelt it, but that's what you can do. You can remake cobbled into their original through the furnace as well. This goes for no, this doesn't go for, well no, it does go for stone, but basalt and like all of that stuff you can do that way. You can smelt sea pickles? Yeah. I mean, you smelt cactuses. So, Even netherite? No. Netherite only does one thing. Netherite is only this. You can't smelt the others. It's just iron and gold. What other weird recipes are there? Is there a man upstairs? Why are there llama noises? Never mind, I'm underneath my house. I understand what's happening. What other weird recipes are there? I don't think there's that many weird ones. Obviously these ones are all those recipes. What else would you not think to do this way? Thing. I do love those. Those are very funny to me. Bamboo fence gates are somehow separate from all the other fence gates. I don't know what happened there. That's just a silly thing for you. Bamboo fence gates are separate from the other fence gates. Can't you craft leather horse armor? Yeah. Just a nice H for horse. Up. Up. One more. Because I fucked up and bumped it out of there. It's no longer a food source once it's this, I don't think. Actually, I don't know. I'm not hungry right now, so I can't even test it. But yeah, no, coarse fruit. That's how you get the purple blocks. I'm back for real this time. I'll believe it when I see it. But also, welcome back. Boop. I don't think you can eat popped chorus fruit. Hold on, we'll look it up. Nope, that's the Homestuck thing. Popped chorus fruit. I like this post from 2 years ago about how popped chorus fruit is only used in in one recipe. It's only used in one. Sure, guy. Just the one. No, it's here for purple blocks. I'm still surprised that you didn't know that, Panda, when I think I've made these on stream before. Purple blocks aren't famous enough. What? I think they're plenty famous. Their crafting recipe isn't. It's just a block in the video game. I don't think I could say any of them are famous. This. I don't care what I'm saying anymore. I don't know either. If I do this, then I need to go get sticks. Or ladders. Do we do a floor in between? What's the height difference between this? My feet are at 70 here. And my feet are at 96. So that's 26. So if I split the difference and I made it a 2-block layer, I could have equal floors. It needs to go somewhere. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we do 13 and 14 as... Okay, we need to go get ladders. And then I'll fill out that floor. Probably asleep while you smelted them. I used to fall asleep to your streams pretty early. But I felt like I spent so long dealing with stuff like that. Maybe it was later in stream where I was also like getting sleepy and then I would just be like, we're gonna go smelt things and talk nonsense. We're gonna see what materials we have over here because I don't want to cut down more trees for no reason. I should have brought the other trees with me to use. No, people can fall asleep to my stream if they want to. Many people do. I keep getting called a really chill streamer. Especially when I play Minecraft, I think it's particularly chill, but I'm completely okay with that. Stone variants. Rowing things. Wood. No brain. You cannot middle click your way into organizing this. Ooh, I do have more of this though. I am stealing that. We'll take the oak for sticks. I just play the video games in ways that make me happy, and most of those ways aren't yelling. Most of the time. There's still yelling times. I have no idea what we're going to name that spider, and they just live there now. Poor spider. That's probably enough. on to be awake for like an hour before saying goodnight and falling asleep. I remember because my mom asked me why I would use more internet at night on certain days. No, that's fair. I understand. It should be... Three. And then that. And then... this. There you go. I used to get really worried when I started streaming about the fact that I wasn't as energetic and loud and obnoxious as other streamers. I say that with a lot of love for the streamers that I am talking about because they are all very entertaining to me and very much a part of my life that I have enjoyed. I used to get self-conscious about it because I was like, I'm not doing content creation right. But really, the trick is that content creation is whatever you want it to be. It's not really just, oh, well, you have to be loud, obnoxious, and do X, Y, and Z every single time, because that's really not how it works. You want to make calm content? You can make calm content. Hell, I watch Minecraft long plays sometimes when I need to work, or sometimes I will watch other Minecraft creators' streams, like people that have stopped by stream before. I will turn on their streams specifically because I know that they are a much calmer community and very, like, background noise, and I will sit there and I will lurk and I will work on my stuff and I'll have a grand old time. But the internet really does like its loud, funny people. But I just really wanted to get through video games and also work on maps. Maybe I'll do that. What if I just do maps during the 12-hour stream? I think I talked about this before, but the more I think about it, the funnier it would be. What if during the 12-hour stream that I'm going to use to celebrate 3 years of streaming on Twitch, what if I just... What if I just make a whole bunch of maps? For no reason. I don't know if it's gonna melt everything. I guess we'll find out. When I was young, I would stay up all kinds of degen hours playing on the net. Yee. I kind of want this. I know that won't remove all the snow, but we might be able to get away with doing less snow stuff by doing this. Nothing to show for it but brain rot. That's okay, Star. You'll know. Forever. We'll put something in here. We'll find something to put in here. Like, maybe like banners. What if we just cover these walls with like banners? Do a big one right there. Using like either like wool or concrete. Same. I remember being so worried that I'm not entertaining. It gets to me sometimes, but I'm happy with being a chill streamer because I hadn't found a streamer like that at the time. I think the closest I had to a chill streamer by the time I started streaming was Phil. I think that's the closest thing I had. I need more endstone. Do I have more endstone? Oh, I do have more endstone. You said chill stream and the rat said cannibalism. But like, even though you guys do like all the cannibalism jokes, like in comparison to a lot of things, the rats are still really chill. Like, incredibly chill. Phil's a Minecraft MVP of chill streamers. I think he just is happy to exist and do his thing, and it shows in the way he makes his content. And he hasn't seemed to like really try to force himself to be something that he's not. Because I cannot imagine Phil's a Minecraft acting like Tommy in it. Can you... Well, okay, we've heard it before, so you can vaguely imagine it, but can you, like, seriously imagine Phil's a Minecraft trying to be like Tommy in it seriously all the time? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like, it would just be weird. Like, utterly bizarre. Hold on, I have to make sure I did that at the right level. The bottom layer is 82. My feet are at 82. I am ready. Phil is not a child? No. Listen, I know we make the jokes about Tommy in it being a child. That is not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is Phil's trying to be a high energy streamer doesn't mesh with the way that he just acts. I will make the jokes about Tommy in it forever, but let's not reduce him to just a child. He does a lot of, like, cool stuff. Like, the fact that Tommy in it is doing tours right now and will be going to the US for a tour, that's so fucking cool. And I am so incredibly proud of him for being able to do that. But it's not about, like, Tommy being a kid. It's about Tommy being just loudly and unapologetically himself. And Tommy definitely does put on a little bit more of an act. Because apparently he's very calm and courteous and nice off stream. But he puts on a persona for stream. And it's very different. And like Phil can do that act for like a minute, but he largely doesn't force himself to be loud and boisterous and super energetic during his streams, because that's just not the way he's done things. And I really do admire it. He's still louder than some other streamers. I've seen some streamers that just exist. They just vibe the entire time, whereas Phil does go a little bit crazy every couple of days. And we love him for that. It's fine. He can do that if he wants. He can go crazy as a treat. Came and helped handle Tommy already. It's partly why I didn't watch Tubbo and Rambo for so long too. Thought they were like Tommy. I can't imagine Phil like that, but it would be funny. Okay, but to be fair, Tubbo is also like Tommy. In some regards. Their humor is very similar, and they share a lot of it. They are just ridiculous. I need more ladders. I use so many ladders. That was a lot of ladders. It's like Wilbur's golden rule for you laugh, you lose. Loud is funny. Sometimes. Come here, sticks. Hello. You kind of fucked up. Don't worry, you'll realize it's day and not care anymore. If everything is loud, it just becomes the new normal. Yeah. And to be fair to Tommy, even Tommy's content is quieter now. Sippy is the only cube streamer I watch. Do you think we can convince Luke to play Minecraft again? Although apparently all he used to do is just dig tunnels. Which is hilarious. He would just tunnel into the wilderness. Absolutely not. I'll give him an MMO or a mod pack and he'll play it. I remember those conversations? I do not want a single one. To be fair, it doesn't matter if it's block game for Luke. Luke will have the most unhinged conversations just out loud at all hours. So I need 6 string for each of the tops of these unless I do some more putting down of lights, which I really don't want to, so we're not going to. And now we're going to go get wool. Because I think I want the texture, I don't want the flat colors. So we're gonna go get wool. Listen, all I'm saying is I don't want this man talking about trees in a way I never want to hear. That's pretty accurate to how Luke would be, though. Tommy's doing tours and other stuff. He does YouTube content and he streams once in a while, but he streams a lot less than he used to, and he's more focused on the YouTube and other stuff rather than just the live content. I'm so confused and concerned. You should be. This is the same person that said that somebody I would date would be a bird person. Not like a person that is a bird, just a person that has birds. I came over here for wool. Thought I don't even need to begin to explain for you to immediately understand what I mean. I don't need this thought. Yeah, no, you don't have to explain anything. I watched Luke's streams for like 3 years straight. Like, nothing has changed. Like, some of the regulars have changed when I've gone in and stopped by, but like, it's the same stuff. Are you guys out of... Oh, I bet you guys are out of thing. Hold on. Yes. Cool. It's all just e-girls. No, there's other stuff going on. It's like half of the same and half e-girls. Which, to be fair, the e-girls were part of it originally anyways. Actually, wait, I just have a... No, let me go steal the iron from the iron farm and just slam my face into the wall. Hi, Touch. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good time zone. Will you do that? Oh, ads. We perch on the roof. Actually, no, I'm just gonna need to craft a whole bunch of shears, so we just go in here. Bam. These are all broken. Cool. We'll pause so that we don't just have the sheep noises going in everybody's ears who doesn't have the ads. Why do I have more pings? What happened? Nothing happened. Everything's good. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. We drink water. I've seen people getting up in arms about water talk again. It said -1 second. Hold on. I need to... Okay, so I have a pop-up that says, like, the ads are playing for this many seconds. That one just read as -1 second. It didn't even say, like, oh, they're back. It was, like, -1 second. What happened? What happened over there? Hold on, I'm about to make my sheer statistics go nuts. I could just walk back over. That would probably be the smart thing to do. Wow. That's ridiculous. Okay, now I'm too bored. Oh, it's not even that many. We're fine. Oh, immediately. Perfect timing. We might be back, or we're stuck in an infinite ad. Welcome to the ads. They just continue. Actually, I want to do this. Can I combine these in my hand? No. Can I combine them in my hand? Not with the iron. I can. One. These are better, but I want to reset a whole bunch of them. One more. All of those. Or overthrow capitalism? Are we? Are we falling? Are we overthrowing capitalism? Is it time? Oh, I already used all of them. Sweet. Okay. No, not that. If we want to get rid of the ads, that's true. We would have to overthrow capitalism to get rid of ads. It'd be a lot of work. It'd be worth it though. If I'm gonna be honest. That's good, that's good. That's good, that's good. 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 These ones need to be changed out. So from 5 we got 2. We need 3 more. That should be everybody now. Cool. High time. What do you think about the sheep? I came here for purple wool. I literally came here with a project in mind and then immediately went, yeah, but what if I don't? What if I just stop? Let's take a couple of magenta. What else? Maybe a couple white, just in case. I've been thinking no thoughts. Can I give you one thought? Mogus. Just for you. My beanie is fighting me. Here's your one thought time. Sus. Oh, hi sheep. Alright, let's go ahead and take all this wool and we're gonna go make banders. Sussy snake? No, we don't need to start the sussy snake thing again. I think I need to fight Ether for starting that. Because it's empirically his fault. Right? Ether started it, I think. Actually. I'll find a way to get revenge. Time to push him down the stairs again? I need to... No, what you said was almost worse, but also not. Wasn't worse, but it was. In VC? I have no idea what you're talking about either. Okay. I need... Is there a wood that I use often in this? No. I have avoided using so much wood in this build except for actual physical things. I don't have a wood that would fit best. I guess I use... What do I use up here? Spruce? I think that's the only color I use. Do I have spruce wood? That's the question, which I'm pretty sure I don't know. Let's go over here. Mangroves used but as flower petals. I'm talking about actually as wood. And I use spruce for decorations in that one area. The mangrove's something else. That's why I wouldn't consider it an actual, like, building block. It's meant to represent flower parts, not as, structural. But I need something that's not a stone for the thing I want to do. I mean, it would probably be fine without it, but I really like the idea of having like the bar up at the top that is like, here's the thing that this is hanging off of. I might make them into like fences. Like this. Okay, so we're gonna go up here. Whoop. And then I might even just add fences in front of it. But what we're going to do is we're going to decorate this. Maybe I need more netherrack again. Let's go get netherrack so that I can go up and down this. Could I just use scaffolding? Yes. Will I use scaffolding? No. Actually, what happens if I do this? That was an interesting sound that the game just made. And I kind of liked it. I kind of want to do that again. So we're going to do that again. Eventually. No, I kind of want to do it again right now. Hold on. Wait. That was a good sound. That was a good experience. 10 out of 10. I liked it. Whoop. Wait, did I finish the ladders? I think so. Yeah, okay, we're good. So I want to do black on the edges at the bottom. Maybe we do... Not like a real gradient, but like kind of a gradient flag. I was too far down. One, two, three. 3, 2, 3, 3, 1, 3. No, I know what I want to do differently. Okay, so we take out this. I should have brought shears with me. I did not. We're gonna use my pickaxe to cut out the bowl because that makes sense. We're not leaving it as 4. We're gonna actually bring it down to 2. Imagine that your character just has constant nosebleeds and quite a few concussions from how often they slam their face into a block. Nah, it's fine. Nah, it's good. We're fine. We're doing fine. And then we do this. Remove this layer right here. And then we just do... What do we think of that? I think that looks good. I don't want a super complicated one. I just want like a basically a purple flag to have. And we might even put this up in the air at some point, but I want to put it in the towers because I want the towers to have things inside of them so that it isn't just like an empty room. Because like, yeah, this isn't bad as an empty room, but if I put a giant flag in it, it makes it 10 times better. Whoop. Three. Yeah, that's correct. And we do 1, 2. Up, up. Actually, I think we can just go down. Because now I can just go up, up, up. Pop doot, pop doot, pop doot, pop doot, pop doot, pop doot, pop doot. Pop doot, pop doot, pop doot, pop doot, pop doot, pop doot. Pop doot, pop doot, pop doot, pop doot, pop doot, pop doot, doot. I figured out what I wanted. We're doing that. I like that. That adds a little bit of texture to it, makes it stand out a little bit. Good. Good, good. Perfect. Okay. Now we go to the other side and then we do this all again. Come on. There we go. Good, 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 good. Okay, now we continue over to the other side where we will do that 3 more times. I could maybe do some other colors. What if I changed up the colors for them? Oh, I have a wonderful idea. Okay, we're only gonna do 2, and then we're going to do a secret 3rd one. I have an idea for it though. I have a great idea for it. I head off. Have a good night, Panda. Thank you for hanging out. Actually, well, no, we'll do the first color first.
I'm 26 and I work in an office. 9 till 5's not the best, I'll be honest. If I could change a single thing, I'd make it me not fail. He's in your bed, I'm in your Twitch chat. I've got the key and he's just a doormat. Even though he's got social skills, that doesn't mean I can't pay the bills. Anyway, make the most of him, 'cause she moves on pretty bloody quick. Oh,
So, for the secret 3rd one,
your new boyfriend's an arsehole.
I'm thinking we take the same pattern or just slightly alter it so that we can do... We're gonna slightly alter it. So instead of being that white stripe all the way down, what we're gonna do is do a smaller lime green one, and then do solid green with the black border, and then do a white diamond in the middle for Phil. Because I think that would be cute to put him there. Or we could do it right there. No, I won't put it on the same floor as one of the ones for Kristen. 17. I need... No? That should be good.
just think that I deserve a little bit of what I earned. I'm not gonna make another scene. The one I made when I was 23 means I'm not allowed in Disney World. But he's in your bed and I'm in your Twitch chat. I've got the key and he's just a doormat. 'Cause even though he's got social skills, that doesn't mean I can't pay the bills. Anyway, make the most of it.
It's just vibe time. It's vibe and build time.
Your new boyfriend's an asshole.
Huh. Hold on. No, it is just one longer. That's fine. Beauty and your grace. Oh, wow. Okay. Jason Derulo.
Jason Derulo.
Close. Oop. Nope. Up. Okay. We don't need all of this right now. We need to go back to spawn and we need to get lime and green wool. And I think we'll do these in the center ones, and then we might do just like simple purple and green and black and white banners elsewhere. Hello. Booze are fine. I still can't believe. Wait, today is officially... No, not officially. It'll be on Saturday. Yeah, Saturday will be the 2 months out. That's still so wild that the hardcore world has lasted as long as it has. Knock on wood. That's a lot of wool right there. I'll take it. Hardcore world is old. I should have gotten shears. I have shears in my ender chest. Aha. Nope. I need to work on the stuff for the 3-year anniversary. For both of them, really. I want to do 1 or 2 things for the 3-year anniversary next week for stream. We won't have the like fancy happy anniversary because that only pops for your like when you made affiliate or partner. And I think I made affiliate in January. It might have been February. I know I was really close to it when I started streaming, so more regularly, I guess. Oh, actually. I'll just gather all of this and then we will vibe for a second. We will simply vibe and chill right here. February. Well, that's still like we're almost 2 months out. That's insane. Time is passing and not passing fast enough, but also passing too fast. It's wild. Have a good night, Aether. If you want to make something, go for it. You don't have to make anything, though.
Rats less than 3.
Peaceful, calm. What if I turn on really, like, excited music right now? What if I just skipped all of the very calm music in the playlist and went straight for the very exciting music? What if I just brought back Dreamland? Hold on. What if I just played Dreamland again? Will that wake me up and you up? Will it wake any of us up? Possibly. Who knows? We try. Very much lurk today. I hope you have a lovely rest of your time. And have a good time zone, Clover. Have a good time zone.
Comfort streamer. Trato 10 love.
Comfort, Clover. What do we think about that as a fill one? I'll be feeling the waking up. Uh-oh. What about that as a banner for Philza? I know it doesn't fit in the space. It's not supposed to. Yes, yes? We'll use that one then. I just wanted something for him in this space. Cool. That should be good. So let's go put this one in the other side. And then we'll go work on the ones at the front. And we'll also keep an eye on where the snow is. We send it home. Oh, I need the black. Yes, no, that's good. That's good. That's a good combo. That's a good combo right there. I'll take that. Hold on, let me get rid of my face so you can see both of them. That's Kristen and Phil. I look at that and I see Kristen and Phil. We'll keep it. We keep it. It's them. Wasteland ain't home. Trying to figure out. Hold on. Okay, so if I go up to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 11, 12. It'd be on the andesite layer. So I need andesite and I need calcite. Andesite and calcite. We have those somewhere. Probably. And then we're going to need more ladders because I think I want to do a similar thing. What other exciting songs do I have that will wake me up? Okay. Andesite. I think it's 4. Ooh. That might be all we have. That might be all we have of that. Is there anything else that I can do? We'll find out. Let's just go do a test first. Dreamland on loop. I mean, it would keep me awake. Really, what I need to do at some point is, go grab... You know what? Hold on. I have an idea. 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 Kirby. I have an idea. Kirby music. We have almost an hour left of stream. Closer to 45 minutes. 45 minutes of Kirby music? Perfect. The internet knows me. Hold on. We're gonna do this. And we go in here, and then I open this, and I deafen myself. You can't hear it. It's fine. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Tell me if this is too loud. Maybe this is why Foolish listened to Kirby music all the time when he was building. You can't be tired or uninterested when Kirby is playing. I love Kirby music so much. It's just a good vibe. Oh, I never finished this. Hold on. This one might be too loud. Let me turn it down just a smidge. I looked at the comments for just a split second. There's a number of comments that just say Pollo. This is what I mean when I say I love the internet. When it's just people that are just happy to exist and they're like, Kirby's here. Everything's fine. Pollo. Pollo. I could not do the Kirby voice, but I can hear it so clearly in my head. Wait, hold on. No, I'm on this side. I wish that Nintendo would port their games to PC. Purely because I want to play Kirby on stream. Not because it would be very engaging, but because I would sit there bouncing the entire stream and it would be very funny. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're not going to do any fancy patterns on this one. We're just going to do the andesite. Although I might do something and do like something in the corners for the deep slate bricks that are over here. Because it would make more sense. Oh, I'm gonna need more andesite. Because I forgot that I do 2 layers per when I was grabbing materials. Tetris time? I have been watching videos lately of people doing professional, like, Tetris playing. They scare the shit out of me. Like, some of the methods that they come up with in order to, like, beat the game more efficiently. How do you get there? How do you come up with that? How do you get those ideas? like the rolling thing. If you don't know what the rolling thing is, the only way I can demonstrate this with this like I don't even think my phone, I don't have anything that has buttons. Oh my god. Okay, so the way that the controllers work for the SNES is obviously like it's buttons on the one side. People will do rolling. So what they will do is assume that the touch screen is like the button. Instead of like just tapping the button on this side, don't wake up phone. What they'll do is they'll like press like their finger over it and then they like tap like this so that it bumps the controller into their finger, because then they're not limited by the one finger tapping. They've got 4 different fingers that are able to tap from the back side of the controller. It's fascinating. It's so interesting and so confusing to me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. People are so interesting. How did somebody figure that out? How did humanity figure out how to do anything? We're so stupid and so smart at the same time. Okay, we're gonna go back and we're gonna go grab 4 more stacks of andesite and then we'll be able to finish that. And I'm also gonna grab some more wood for some more ladders because we're gonna need a fuck ton of ladders. What a jazzy song from Kirby. What the hell? Where did this song come from? Oh, it's Kirby's Epic Yarn. That's why I don't recognize it. I never played Kirby's Epic Yarn. I just want to play Crystal Shards again. I have it on the Switch. I just want to play it again. I miss it. Oh, I do have spruce fences. Alright, that should be enough. This is turning out so nicely though. Like every time I look at this, I get a little bit more excited about getting through this build. I'm so excited for this to be done. Not because I want it to be over and done, but because I'm just excited to actually have finished it. I've been working on this for like 3 years. Kind of. By working on it, I mean that like every now and then I would sit down and I would work on it off stream and then I would show you guys that I'd made walls and things. And it's just nice to be even closer to like the done point for it and be like, man, I won't have to work on this anymore. I can just come and admire it now. I think that's the difference, is now I'll just get to like look at it. I'll get to just get to stare at it. It's just staring at it time. Wait, did I leave? Seven, 4, 7, 3. Why did I think that you were talking about a plane? It's like, why are you talking about the 747? You're not. I don't even know if you know what a 747 is. Is that what you got in Tetris? Did you die already in Tetris? Yeah. No, that's fine. Awesome, do you know what a 747 is? The wargaming community did it again, Trader? What? What'd they do? Who? What'd the nerds do? Oh, that's not wargaming. That's... What is that game called? Wait, is it the same game again? What's the game called? Oh my god, it's always this one. Oh god, what is the name of the game though? Wargaming is the name of the company they're under? Is it really? Hold on. Are you telling me that the company that made the game that War Thunder, that's the one I was thinking of. Are you telling me that the company that made the game that everybody leaks classified information while arguing about the different things in the game is just called Wargaming? Are they all former military too? Like, there's no way that the guys that started that are not former military. And they just really liked the weaponry and things, and they're like, I want games about this. What'd they leak this time? I don't think you should answer me, but I'm also really curious. Could be, might just be hobbyists. I don't know many people that are hobbyists about military equipment that are not former military themselves. And by I don't know any, I can't think of one. Was Tank this time? Who was releasing information about the tanks? Time to fight them. I know this one. I know this one. What? Hold on. I know this one. It's Kirby's Adventure. It's called Vegetable Valley. I love this one. I like the remixes of this one from the games. Kirby Dream Land 3 is in here. Ooh, and Return to Dreamland is in here as well. superstars in here. There's crystal shards in here too. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm just excited about Kirby. Per usual, it was likely someone arguing how the in-game stats for whatever the fuck are wrong because it isn't as strong as they like it to be, or how they think something should be in-game compared to what it actually is. Yeah. We're just being silly goofy. It is kind of hilarious the number of times that this has happened. Do you think some poor person is like in charge of like yelling at them every single time they do this? I mean like military people. And that somebody has to go around and do a training for everybody that's like, hey, it's okay if you like video games. We like video games too. But you need to stop leaking classified information about our machinery just because you hate the fact that this one thing doesn't have the stats you think it should. It's just the meme of the guy who's so damn tired. I like to think that they did have to like specifically train and or like hire somebody to do this. Like they had to figure out somebody to take that position. Hi, Phoenix. Where did I put the end rods? Hold on, I need the end rods. Once I have the end rods, then I can count that one as done. Gimme. How are you doing, Phoenix? Are you doing well? Here, we'll do the top of this real quick. How'd I do this? Okay. You and you have that. So you and no, not you. You and you. And you and you. And then I think I added that one just for funsies. Did I add that one just for funsies? Nope, I did not add that one just for funsies. Hold on, I think I fucked up anyways. About 100% exploration on Fontaine? That's fun. No, I'm fine with those being different. I'm fine with those being different. We'll let those be different. I do, however, need to do this. Okay, this one's now done, except for the bottom area, which I want to do the bottom area slightly different. We'll do the flags, but we'll do just block colors, so we'll do one purple and one green on that floor up there. So now we find this spot, and we go boop. I miss Kirby already. Never mind, we're good. The Kirby music woke me up. Maybe I just need to work on more projects to Kirby music. Maybe this is the secret hack to me doing more progress on builds in the hardcore world, is just to turn on Kirby music. If I just turn on the Kirby music. It'll probably be fine. Well, if you blasted Battlecry, I feel like that's too hyped for building, whereas the Kirby music makes my brain happy. It makes me want to dance. Battlecry would make me feel like I need to be doing something epic, and then I might do something dumb and die. Which would be kind of funny. But we should not do that. Wait, is this actually how I did this? Yeah, no it is. True, but the adrenaline spike. That's true. I could always just go wander around outside with my chest plate on and not have my wings on and then get jump scared by creepers. That'd do about the same, right? Maybe this is just my foolish building arc. Just listen to Kirby music and just build forever. Oh, that's... Wicked ads. 18177? That's a huge improvement, Blossom. I'm proud of you. Oh my god, wait, no, hold on. This is very important. I'll say it again once the ads are over. They inserted a picture that just says Kirby thinks you're the best. And it looks like they just put random things on the screen sometimes. That's so cute that they just did that. They're like, no, you need wholesome Kirby vibes. You just need wholesome Kirby vibes. That's so adorable. New song for people back from the ads. That's a King Dedede song if I ever heard one. You are right, Phoenix. But what if I just did a little silly, goofy, scaring myself? Just for funsies. Also, I love people on the internet because this Kirby music video has just people writing Kirby thinks you're the best on it, and it's so cute. So an intentional jump scare. Yeah. Although I do that to chat sometimes anyways, with no regard to my own life in the video game. So it's just a normal Tuesday. Also, sometimes I do it on accident. I've scared myself more than once. I need to light up the area around this. I have gotten terrified by creepers so many times. So many times during this build. Someone play Fall Down to trigger the old Rambo fans. Phoenix, I don't think you were here the day I talked about it. So, you know how the backpack mod gives mobs like a chance of carrying a backpack, and if they're carrying a backpack, it's usually playing music so you can find them? You know that? I have that mod installed in a mod pack that I play for funsies. And I was walking around the world. And I just started hearing Mellow High playing. I was like, oh, it's a backpack. Because, like, my brain doesn't associate Mellow High with, like, Dream SMP anymore. Like, it's nothing. It's just a Minecraft song again. Which is great, wonderful, fantastic. However, Minecraft played a silly, funny joke on me. Where when I was digging into the hill to figure out where the music was coming from, because I could hear it inside of the hill, I dug down into the hill. And you know what greeted me? An Enderman staring at a wall. The Enderman was not the one with the backpack, but he was just down there. And I was like, please. Please. Please let me go. But no, I can never be free. Anyways, we're gonna do purple and green. You want to see the flags that I did earlier? You're gonna see the flags that I see earlier. I'm about to eat a certain Teletubby? No, that's fair. I've been avoiding a whole bunch of the stuff. I saw that stuff was happening and I was like, I don't have the emotional energy to care. First of all, big flag. Mumsa flag banner thing. But then I went, don't just want Mumsa. Phil. So now there's 2 of them. And so I'm gonna do green and purple flags around in the towers. The big ones stay in here. He's cute though. Anyways. Let me go back over here. Oh. The response I gave was, please don't mention this on Phil's stream, please and thank you. Yeah, no, it definitely doesn't need to be talked about on Phil's stream. I know somebody's gonna try to bring it up, but like, no thanks. I don't know which one this one is. This one's now the green one. I've decided. Okay. I want to do this as the other kind of shape of flag that I don't remember the name for, but it's that one. It's this shape. I want this shape flag. Perfect. I saw a streamer who has never even touched this community watch the video. Their honest reaction was, yeah, he's an idiot. Yeah, he's weird, but he isn't a criminal. I don't know how to feel. It's one of those things of like, people are gonna talk about it because he is a big content creator. Was a big content creator? He is a big content creator. It doesn't make a lot of content anymore. But he's like known. So people are gonna talk about it just because he's big and talking about it gets people to click on things. So there's gonna be a lot of people like, is debate. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea at this point. He certainly existed in the world. It just goes right over that. Oh, that's so nice. I made a guide for myself. But like, I'm just not gonna give more energy to it. First of all, because I don't care. Second of all, just first of all, because I don't care. I don't matter in the conversation. My personal opinions about it are whatever they are inside of my head, and people can go their whole lives without knowing my opinions and be fine. If it ever became personally relevant to me in a conversation that I wanted to have, like a larger conversation that I wanted to have, yeah, I'd talk about it. The only part of it that I'm even like remotely thinking about like touching was how awful everybody was about doxing, with like little to no regard for like people at all. Like no one deserves that shit, but it happened so much to him. So much. I need 4D. I don't know how to do math, so we're just not going to try. Like, that's the only part of it that I think would be a conversation that I would be comfortable having about it. Is, like, the way that the community handled the doxing situation. And the people that were doing the doxing as a way of dealing with their feelings about something. Because that's not healthy. If you're in a community and you're reaching a point where you're like, I feel the need to dox somebody. I need the outside wall. Nope, not the outside wall. The that way wall. The that way wall? That's a sentence that I definitely said. That one's purple. We do purple on this one. But like, again, that is the only portion of the conversation that I would feel even remotely comfortable talking about. It's gonna stay in my little game enjoyer bubble and not touch that drama. Also focus on my sights of becoming an industrial design / voice actor. Yeah. It would be so cool if people could just be like, be decent people. I know, it's so... I don't know what's happening. I don't know what happened, but something happened to the community at large on the internet. This isn't even like Minecraft, this is just the internet. This is just an internet thing. I don't know why we all were like, yeah, doxing, you hate somebody, appropriate way to deal with your feelings right there. It's not. Also, congrats on 100%ing that area. I don't know what it really means, except you did it. To be fair, I don't really ever know what's happening in the anime game, except for when I see Wu getting upset about something, or other people getting upset about something. Hi, Icy. How are you? What do we want to do in the bottom of these? What banner could we put there? Do we do another one of the Mumsa ones at the bottom, maybe? The reason I'm doing it is because the completionist in me? No, that's fair. Oh, I didn't do the ladders here. I fucked up. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh no. Good. MJ DM'd a D&D finale and I was a guest star and oh my gosh, the props were so pretty, the puzzles were so fun, it was great. Aw, I'm glad you guys had fun. I thought you were saying pho, as in pho, and not as in Phoenix. My brain got real confused. I was like, why are we talking about pho? But also pho sounds delicious. I recently skipped a puzzle by being silly, I think, and it was a very fun experience. Yep, cat kiss the pho. I love pho though, pho's so good. The only reason I'm yelling is because my RNG is shit. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but your RNG turned on you. You wanted the character and the character said no. Oh. I want soup now? I want soup too. What if I have soup? You're right, I wouldn't be back for real. I was joking, and it's okay. Gotta focus on the real life stuff. Even if it's not fun, you gotta focus on the real life stuff. Speaking of the anime game, did you hear they talked about having 12 more years of content instead of the remaining 5 years of content? Okay, listen, as excited as I am for people to have more content, if a game studio says we have 12 more years of content, that makes me worried about what they're going to do. Because, like, even when I write, and I'm like, I could turn this story into 15 stories. There's, like, a critical mass that my brain hits, and I have to do it in chunks. So I don't know how they figured out that they have 12 more years of content. Have a good night, Ducky. Did you get Navia? Don't worry, somebody else in the community got them, and Wu was just yelling. It was very funny. This is the facing in one, therefore it is the Filza one. My brain just wanted 3 conflicting things all at once, and it wants soup and an apple and also just rice. I know I could have all of them, but it doesn't work as one meal. Once I said I got the Navia at 33 pity on the first 10 pull, I'd be impressed. Look at C1 dealer. I'm pretty sure that was the pop star from... No, that's Tower to the... No, that was Pop Star! This one's called Having Fun Outside, to which I say, what is outside? What is the outside? Okay. Do we do... Hold on, chat. I need your opinion. So currently in the 4 corner towers, I have simplified Phil and Kristen flags, which are just green and purple. Do we do the bigger fancy Mumsa flag in the bottoms of the 4 corner ones, or is that too many banners? Is it too many or not enough? I don't know. I have no idea at this point. I might still need more spruce wood. Wait, hold on. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I don't have enough. Breakfast risotto, creamy risotto, cooked with apple juice, seasoned with nothing but black bean. No, but see, Woo, the problem is that my brain does not want them all together. It wants them as specific individual items that don't make a tasty meal. They're just there. But also, like, now I want apple and bacon, and I do have bacon. What if I just make bacon and cut up an apple? I do have like 5 more Cosmic Crisp apples to get through. I'm gonna cut up an apple after stream and have bacon. I think... I don't think. We'll just use that. Soup and rice is essentially just porridge. Could have apple as a dessert. No, but I want soup that has noodles in it already, Woo. Just get the bacon IRL and get that bacon in the death gift. Blossom, you're delightful. I think we do big Mumsa flag. We go a little bit long. I want to finish the towers. I want to finish these. So we need that. I don't need that in my hands. Because we do need a color here. Anyways. And then... Nope. Give it back. Close enough. It was recently brought to my attention that you can use the spray paint as breadcrumbs, and I just want to try it in practice. Oh, in Lethal Company? Blossom, I'm not gonna lie, I immediately had that thought when we started buying and using the spray paint, and I was like, this is probably its intended purpose. But also, like, if I had access to that in the main game, I would 1000% just spray my friends with it always. So, I don't know if you could convince me to be a regular human being about it. Yes, that does look good. I need better lights in the bottom, but I'll figure that out off stream. I just want to get, like, the decorations in there. I mean, if everyone is neon green / orange, it would definitely be able to see them. No, that was also a thought. I was like, it's really, like, not a bad thing for everybody to be neon anyways, because it is just easier to see people. Hold on, Woo, is this a new hack or is this an old hack? Because I know GTA had already had hacks before. Because there had already been stuff leaked before the big leak, I thought, but I don't know. This is for 6, so it's more recent. I said for 6. Because I thought there were other, like, hacks that had happened before the main leaks. Not you. Wow, wow. At least I thought there was at least one that happened. If it wasn't GTA 6, what was it that got hacked? It was today? No, I know this one was today, but I thought there were other hacks. Were there other hacks for GTA 6, or am I making shit up now? I could be doing both. Wait, I need more thing. I need more thing and stuff. Oh, oh. $21. Good enough. And if there's leaks, there's gonna be people getting that information somehow. But I know, but I mean like previously, before the ones that even happened for the trailer. I thought there were some that had happened before, but they weren't that big of a leak, so it might have just been like something from a convention that somebody nabbed. Because there have been a lot of instances of people like hacking things at conventions recently. And by recently, I mean in like the last like 4 or 5 years. Which is interesting. I think those have died down a little bit, but I know it was a thing. This is not a thing. Hold on. I might have just gotten muted, but it's fine. My autoplay kicked in. We turn on this. That's nothing. Are you louder? There we go. 18-year-old kid is fucking legend. Respect. It is interesting to see the people that are doing these hacks. Oh, not you. I don't really condone it, but also interesting to see them do it. We're gonna get this last banner up and then we shall dip for the night. If you weren't here at the top of stream, I'm gonna say it one more time for you guys. just so that you guys are also aware, because I know sometimes it's a different group that's around late in the evening compared to earlier in the stream. This is the last stream of the week. Obviously, there's a holiday coming up, so I won't be streaming on Sunday, because that is actually a holiday. I won't be streaming next Tuesday, because I don't want to. And then after that, through the end of the year, it's going to be a chaos schedule. The only day that I will for sure say that we are going to stream is that I'm currently aiming to do the 12-hour stream on next Friday. Not tomorrow, next Friday. So the 29th. Because the stream anniversary, I think, is technically the 28th. I think that's technically the day I started streaming in 2020. So I might stream on the Thursday and stream on the actual anniversary, but we'll be doing the 12-hour stream on the 29th. And then we will be doing something else other days. Just for funsies. I think besides the lighting, I'm going to count this as complete because I want it to be complete. I'll take down a whole bunch of this purple later, I think, because I don't think I need it for much else. Tomorrow's tree event, if you've got the time. I should be around. I've got a couple of things to do tomorrow, but we'll be fine. We're gonna count this as done, though. Dunzo. I just half capitalized it. It's fine. Done. Okay. So of the 5 things that we need to do for sure to call this complete, we've now basically done 2. Of the extra 6 that I have on there because I really want to do that, we're a third of the way done. So next week we'll be back and I will have a whole bunch of string and stuff. I will make sure, however, that I don't skip over the 6969, which I probably won't. I probably won't AFK that long, but we'll make sure that I am there with you guys for the 6969 day, and we'll probably do something in the tower for it as like the 12-hour stream and 6969 day. I will release more information about the 12-hour stream as that becomes closer and I have more things to share. I'll probably not have like a super serious schedule. I'll probably have like a rough schedule and then we'll just roll with it. But yeah, we'll go big screen. Hold on. There we go. Oh, so white. I need to figure out how to get my white balance to not just latch onto that wall. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyways, thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me today. I appreciate you guys very much. I love Minecraft. I really do. I really do like Minecraft a ton, and I'm very happy that I've gotten the chance to work on so much Minecraft stuff this week. I wish lemons were real. Time lemons are real. They are. They're real. The lemons are real. No, they're not. No, they're real. They're real. Just because we've genetically engineered them doesn't mean that they're fake. They're real. Just like how mules are real. And ligers and other crossbred things in the world. Anyways. I appreciate you guys very much. I will update the schedule again on Twitch, and I will make sure to make a post in Discord about the schedule for next week and the rest of this week. Basically just for the rest of the month. But thank you guys very much. I appreciate you guys very, very, very much. You are the best community I've ever had. You're the only community I've ever had. But you guys are pretty wonderful, and I appreciate you guys so much. Make sure that you're eating food, drinking water, taking a shower, taking your meds, getting sleep. I appreciate you all so very much. Get good sleep. Have a Merry Christmas if you celebrate it. Happy solstice to those who celebrate it. And I'll see you guys next week. Goodbye!